Now, grabbing that.
Because, well, I'm going to be helping you out with stream today. I'm also going to be um dealing with my own fair bit of stuff in the background.
That is fair. Eh, That one. That one. Sound off, because otherwise you get that annoying loop. Now, with that being said, welcome. Let's dive right in, shall we? Structures, walls and curbs. Oh,
Also, I have to.
oh no. No, 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 you don't. You don't. God! You did it! Why? Why? Every time!
I have to because I have to.
Also, what kind of stone walls are we thinking? Like stone
Um,
bricks or cobblestone? A brick
I
version
was
of it?
thinking more so. I was thinking more so something similar to what we had with the sewers from last time.
That is fair. That is. I need to open up that. Wait, there's an easy way to do that. Yay! That one, that one. View me
Also,
channel.
allow me to here streaming.
Oh, the clean straight walls, but slightly darker.
Yep.
Okay, then I need to find those again. I believe that was this one. No, it wasn't. Found it. Then let's start with building an alcove first, because those are the more important parts of it, right?
Uh, yeah. The alcoves are relatively important, but you do kind of need the main section in order to just actually line them up and everything.
Let's see, that would be roughly. Oh, I keep forgetting that this version of delete the rectangles. Not the magic tool, magic wand. No, I need the pen tool. Pen. There you are. That means you wanted them 3 by 3, right?
Which part?
The alcoves.
The alcoves. 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, roughly 3 by 5.
Okay, then let's start with a new layer first. 3 by 5, so then oh, still figuring this stuff out apparently. Then with the current size you would end up with a central area. Uh, okay, I'm doing this differently. Nope, that's 3 Blackwing. 3 high, 5 wide.
3 wide, 5 long.
Okay, then 3 wide, 5 long. Let's start with this version then. So Also, if I'm going to do this, might as well grab a different color. That tends to help. So, size-wise, something like this.
Your icon is in front of that one.
Oh. Ba-ba. Meow. No, I'm not.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, and you wanted 11 of those. Also, I need to alter this slightly so it stays within the confines of the squares. Duplicate, just so I have a... I'm going to do it like that. Because I prefer to keep some space. This map needs to become bigger, doesn't it?
Probably.
Because otherwise you end up with this.
Um, well, remember that, oh shit.
See what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think the pair of us missed each other.
Oh, going back to one then. Or did you mean something
'Cause
flipped like this?
remember, yes. So that way the length is adjoining the main sort of like chamber area.
Okay, then that is where we indeed missed each other. And leaving a singular square open. Because that way I know what... Oi! Stay in your lane, Trix. Because then... Yeah, no, this needs to be bigger.
Yeah. Not by much, but it does need to be a bit bigger.
Uh, Image, canvas size, width, percentile. Better to be a bit bigger than it actually needs to be. Oh. Oh, that's locked. Now we lock it again, because it's the same deal as before, where I prefer to have... Let's move you all down a smidge, so I keep... Yeah. They're not flawless, but they don't have to be. Image, canvas size, percentile, height 120. Because in the end I'll just
I
merge
think you need
every...
to add a bit more than
Yeah, no, the white is on its way. There. Now if I grab all of this, because I prefer to keep one or two squares open. Bollocks.
that. Okay, that looks like it should be just enough.
It's actually slightly short, because... Here, let me show you. Duplicate. Oh, wrong layer. I keep forgetting that. Eh. Do. That's the amount of space you're left with at the bottom,
Yeah,
which is quite
which I
literally
mean, it is workable, but
I can also just go to canvas size again, percentile, 110, and now that's the space you're left with. And I can always cut it to size, so to speak.
Yeah. Plus, also, if it really gets to the point where I really need to, I can always also just prop it on my side.
Yeah, so options are plentiful. Then you duplicate, you lock. Meow. There are so many changes of life that I very much appreciate.
The passageway is supposed to be the same length as an alcove, so
Which it is, because I just removed the middle part.
okay. I was trying to see if I could help out by giving you a thing to help with measurements.
Then this would be roughly the size of the place.
Yep. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay. That's the way we like it. I like it. Also, the music can be a bit louder. Then I think the best option we have is to do the outcove, one of the outcove sides first.
Probably.
Just so we know what kind of space we're left with in the middle. We want it slightly darker. Rounded corners, straight corners, or circular.
Um, mm,
Want to see the difference?
please.
I can do that. We have rounded, or circular. Then we have rounded, and we have straight.
Okay, definitely not the straight.
Okay, so
Probably the circular.
circular.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to find which one that is. That's this one. So all of these locked and off. So I stay. Actually, no, they need to stay on.
But you can probably, um, and I just immediately lost my train of thought.
There. And then
Yes.
a square corner on that end. Just so it flows over into the next one, basically.
Yep.
Duplicate this one. Want it broken a bit, or can it all be squeaky clean?
It can all still be like entirely whole and everything. Because plus side, magic.
Gotta love the world of fantasy.
Why is this ancient temple still standing? It has been standing for thousands of years.
Magic.
Wizarded.
And at the same time, you have a player in your game that goes, magic is cool, but I don't understand the first thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
While also taking care of a giant, a future giant sea serpent
Magical serpent.
named Chips.
Yeah. One of the things I am most looking forward to is the almost inevitable conversation that will come up when okay, I'm actually fine with telling you this. So you know how I've been asking you to keep track of the charges for chips
Yes.
and tell me when you get to three.
Mm-hmm.
Um, at three, chips is going to basically release a fireball, but lightning flavored.
On that note of Chips, also, first of all, um, that shock that, oh no, wait, Zamir wasn't present for that one, so that didn't happen. The charge didn't happen.
You mean with Sal getting zapped by his jacket?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't count. It has to be. It has to be basically from cast spells.
Okay. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Duplicate.
Don't you have to bring that straight corner in a little bit?
I thought it would be a good idea to
Oh,
have it slightly out so it can make the corner. And it make it look a bit
yeah. No,
more cut in.
yeah. No, no. I just saw as you're doing it.
I love
Don't
coffee.
die.
I love coffee. Not when it shoots up my bloody nose.
Don't die, please. We need you. You're not allowed to die.
That's too big. I won't. Oh. I still have to make Lucinda in a 3D model, remember? I can die afterward.
No, 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 no. You're not allowed to die. You're not
Well,
allowed to die if you're like 80.
nuh-uh. 60. After that, I give up. Now, if I place you like that, go down one, duplicate that, move you upward, and another duplication.
And it just now clicks in my brain what that piece actually does.
That what?
The piece that you're busy moving around and whatnot now, it just clicks in my brain what it does.
Turn it into a solid thing.
Yeah, it basically gets rid of the line. I was legitimately looking at it with the point of, why are you doing that? I don't see it changing any. Oh,
Got it. Happens to the best of us, and it took me ages to figure out why I would want to use those. There. Okay. I just learned a thing.
hmm?
Didn't particularly line up the way I wanted it to, so I had to move it. There. Your first alcove. Are we satisfied
Great.
with this?
Hopefully the PC. Mm-hmm.
But okay, I'm merging all of this then, because that is now wall. Because now I can do this. Then want a border along the edge, basically, as if it's slightly
No, I have
raised.
plans. Ooh. Actually, that might be tempting.
Because give me
Yeah,
what
have it be that it's slightly. Have it
slightly
be that
raised.
it's slightly raised. Yeah, it's basically like one step up.
Okay, I can do that. I just need to go to the same map again because I'm not losing these walls because these are going to be very important for a while. Was it terrain? Nope, that was not terrain, that was structures, walls, curves, stairs and ladders. Stone again.
Yeah,
White
this is gonna
stone,
have a lot of
yellow
stone.
stone, sandstone,
I think stick with black. Stick with
black.
like black or gray.
Then we have slate, which is light gray, and we have volcanic, which is more akin to black.
Probably volcanic.
Volcanic. Okay, then I
Yeah.
need to scroll for a that's railing. There we go. That's the one I'm looking. One step up, you said.
Yeah.
So something like this, and then I'll put it on the halfway mark so I can make it a corner. Meh.
Mhm.
And then that there. Now, do I have a smaller version of that or a connecting piece of that? No, I do not. I can work with it and make it kind of different. Actually, I'm going to do that. This is railing. 50. Does that work? Not really. Now let's start with this then. Slightly over. That there. Duplicate that. Well, that's gonna take me off. Oh, hey, ho, wait. Do you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Then if I grab 2 of these. Ta-da! Nah,
Not sure.
not sure about that little indent.
Yeah. My brain is having these points of like it makes sense to fix the problem, but
Well,
consider but then the other part of the brain going, but it's not. It doesn't look right. It's like
no, it doesn't, but the problem, that is the best problem solving I have for this issue, and that is not properly visible with the grid on it.
yeah. No, I trust me. I do understand. It's just one of those points of just God damn it, brain. Why do these such high maintenance?
There is something I can try now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was control if I remember. Yes. That is the other option we have.
That works.
That works. Then this
Yeah.
entire corner can be deleted. You are left with a teeny tiny 1 pixel wide thing here, but I also don't want to be finagling the staircase for 10 minutes straight. He says as he's now going to finagle it for
Well,
10 minutes straight. 10 minutes straight.
also, if we really want to change it, couldn't we just delete the second staircase and just stretch one of them right across?
I hate you.
What?
I hate you. Whoops, we're going back a few steps. There.
You hate me for providing you an answer?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is something I can do now as well.
Why?
Ain't that just lovely to look at?
Hey, that'll come in really useful when you have to start doing weird shapes for staircases.
Mm-hmm. And yet again, the music stops. There. Then, wanna finish all these squares first, or do you wanna focus on one square, one alcove at a time?
I think let's just quickly try and deal with all the alcoves, because the alcoves are supposed to be sort of box standard ended.
That is fair, because what I can do then, just because I could do a lazy. No, I cannot. Damn it. Oh, actually, I can. there. Is that roughly the same spot? That is the same spot, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Without the stairs, of course. Dang it.
Well, the stair
Yeah.
is just one part. Yeah, you can duplicate the stair easily enough.
Yeah. I can pretty much put that anywhere.
And then if we just fill in the backing of the third one, you can probably just copy and rotate, paste, rotate, paste.
Yes, I can, but you also wanted some, or do you want the differences inside the squares?
Inside the squares.
Oh, okay. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
What you could actually probably do is copy that as is and use it for the bottom where the entrance is supposed to be.
We can, in the very least, give it a go. Is it now completely off center or something? Because this is Dutch. It just barely doesn't work the way I want it to. So if I do this and then this, grab this one, I think.
Drop it down a little bit so it lines up with the
Grid.
oh, there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't line up here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about having you drop the one that we just copied across, the one we just copied, drop it down so that it lines up with the first one. Since we know that the first one, we know
Like
that
that.
that one is at the right. Yeah.
So if we turn off the grid, we end up with this.
Mm-hmm. Which, granted, is a little bit annoying, but we still have to go and fill in everything else.
Yeah. And then star cases. Because the advantage with all of this is that this one is still freely moving. And if I do
Mm-hmm.
this, it's perfectly aligned.
Mm-hmm.
So that should now all line up properly. With itself, that is.
Yeah.
So, turning that one off real quick. Because I'm going to do this alcove here now.
More than fair.
Finish that, copy it over to the other side. I need this one. That's the one I need. Gotta love the world of magic. How do you keep your room so clean?
How many times?
Hmm?
How many times now have I helped you out with basically the point of how do I show this thing? And I just go, why not do X?
On this map or in general?
In general, when it comes to map building.
Too often for my liking. But it is also a well-documented proof that sometimes by having too much know-how and too much planning, you miss the obvious stuff.
There.
But
That's still one of those things that just gets a bit of a chuckle.
as it should be.
You have Blackwing with you went to fucking school and learned how to use this shit. Then you have me in the corner with why not just do this?
Exactly. And I want to get pissed over it. I really, really do. but that is not exactly an option. Also, hello everyone that just joined.
Oh yeah, we got a massive influx. Went from just you and me to the whole extra 3 people.
Yeah. You don't hear me complaining. I like the company. You can go all by myself. There.
So I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is whenever it comes to maps like this, where it's like there is tons and tons of lore hidden in this map, and the players are probably gonna ignore all of it.
Yeah, because I'm well documented on ignoring every little tidbit I can get that can get thrown at me and shoved into every lubricated hole. That is a sentence that came out of my mouth.
Yes, yes, it is. It is an unexpected sentence that came out of your mouth. I'm lucky I wasn't drinking anything.
You know what they say, whatever you put in your mouth, you need to swallow. I'm on a roll here.
And here I thought you were trying to keep things PG in your server and everything.
Hey, your mind went there, not mine. I was talking about
Oh,
Cobra
like
and
you weren't
stuff.
intending it.
And a glass
Mm-hmm.
of water. Milk.
And how you nearly snorted your coffee earlier?
That is because I need caffeine in my life more than I'd like to admit. At this point, I'm snorting the stuff. Oop, back. Back, I say. Back. So, how's everyone doing that's currently chilling in the stream?
And watching this madness.
Yep. And is everything properly audible? That is always a question on my end.
Well, I can't tell you because since I hate the sound of my own voice, I'm not willing to double check for you.
Boo. Yeah, I can't double check because otherwise you get that lovely, lovely reverb version where at some point it sounds like the T1000 is having a glitch. God, I'm old.
Besides, another big reason as to why I'm concerned about putting all the lore that I want to put into this room, and then the party ignores it, is because you guys have Sal, who I can't help but have the feeling that, like, between Sal and a little bit on Oakley's side,
Mm-hmm.
because as things stand, they are the two biggest ones that I'm concerned about whenever it comes to handing out lore.
That is fair.
Um, I have a feeling Sal's gonna end up having a point of, all right, we did the thing, now let's get the fuck out.
Yeah, to me, is still it still is a funny concept. Did I really not duplicate you? Oh, I did. Okay, so alcoves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no? As they are now.
Yeah, no, those look good to me.
Okay. Then I need to do. Oh, I need to go back a few steps actually before I merge the whole shebang. There we go. Because bit of an oversight to have staircases for 3 of the alcoves, but not the 4th.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
Ever so slightly. I believe it's considered rude if you suddenly have to climb for one. Now, if I do this down,
Yeah.
then I should have a corner version of... Yes, yes. That is one option. That is also an option, and this one I like more.
I got slot in a corner piece.
Yes, yes. Now I need to find the stair. There they are. Okay. Because I don't like the double shadow thing we got going on right now. Line them up.
There.
Stretch them out. Delete. And return, because that is not how this is going to work. Nope. Slightly bigger. There we go. That one. No, that is way too bloomin' much. There. I love my job.
Right.
And I can say duplicate. Grab the right bloody tool, Blackwing. Flip horizontal. Meow. Yep, that's about the same.
Yeah, that looks close enough to me. You might need to bring the duplicate a bit more forward.
Like that?
I think so. It's hard to tell without the grid.
Grid. And this is why I always have a grid installed on any map I build. That way I can always line them up again.
Fair. I think you might need to actually move the ones you just duplicated a little bit more west.
So a bit more.
Yes, we have got to the point where I'll use compass directions to direct you.
There. Because that corner should be something like these.
Yeah, no, I think that's right.
Emphasis on the think.
I will pull out it's my sister, I think, jokes.
I'm going to remove all the red squares now.
Don't forget, we still need to do the top.
Now, if I turn that off,
So you might want to make sure that you leave those.
That's fair. I'm going to leave them all then for now. Again, right tool, so I get my lovely, lovely square. Flip horizontal. Now if I turn that on, and that one is still on. Duplicate. Flip horizontal. Drag a little. Yeah, no, this is going swimmingly so far. There. Now
Once we have a map that's cooperating all the way through.
Don't. Because it doesn't. This one needs to be roughly here.
God damn it.
I can't try something. That works. It feels a tiny bit smaller, but really isn't. Well, half a square. It's still the 5x3 you wanted.
Okay. Yeah, as long as the interior is still the same, that's fine.
I pressed the wrong button. And now my PC's having a shit fit.
Oh
And
no.
yes, I try to keep this all relatively PG, but I'm also aware of who I am. There. Crisis averted. I think.
At least looks like it.
Which means that for my own sanity, I am now in fact going to remove all the red squares. Because I can already tell that one of them isn't going to line up flawlessly. And that way we can also see how the staircases work. Which I will have to redo. Which is fine. Now, zoom in. We wanted circular thingamajig, in the words of The Simpsons, kajiggers. Slightly past here. Okay, let's do this differently first. Because that's the one downside to merging all of this preemptively. You lose the there. Now that I have those back, something like this.
Yeah, that looks about right for replacement.
And that way I can also do this. This is going way too easy so far. And yes, I just knocked on my
Oh, don't worry,
table.
we'll get to the complicated part.
Yes, I am aware, but I'm
No,
enjoying
the
the small
complicated part is
victories.
still to come. Yeah, because sadly, you're dealing with me. When it comes to filling in all these little outfits, it's not exactly going to be easy.
Nope. No, it is not. And I wouldn't have it any other way, because it keeps me on my toesies. Meow. There. Connector pieces. Oh boy.
You call them connected pieces, I'll call them disguise pieces.
Call them whatever you like. They're a nightmare for me right now. Because... Oh wait. Duplicate. Meow.
Why was my brain saying that you forgot to do that for the other two on the side, and you don't need to do it for the other two on the side?
Thank you.
Huh?
Towards your brain for trying to wake you up yourself. Merge layers. Up one. What's this? Oh, those are the... There we go. That is, in the very least, the regular squares done. Then we grab our favorite of favies, favy babies. These pricks. And
Again, couldn't you just copy the
not anymore.
stats you've already... Oh, right, you merged it all.
Yep. Now I can.
Alright, sorry, took my brain a minute.
That is fair. See what I mean? This one is slightly bigger.
Yeah.
But thankfully, only by half a block.
I'm gonna be very interested in seeing if anyone in the party notices that aside from you.
I doubt I would notice it in game. You know, to focus
Fair.
on what's going on. And once again, we are dealing with the double shadow thing, which also you need to be up here.
Mm-hmm.
And now comes the tricky part. Because right here to... That works. That works. So, yay. But I need to tweak this as well. Now turning off the grid. Not really noticeable, thankfully. Slight color differential over here.
Yeah, I can see it. That's mostly the main reason I can see it because I know what I need to look for.
Yeah, same here.
Also, you're hiding off frame. Stop curling yourself up like a banana.
Straight as an arrow. And my back is killing me if I do this.
Then don't get yourself hurt.
Have we met before?
Yes, there's a reason why I'm the main person in trying to make sure you don't try and get yourself killed.
Where's the fun in that? This one. And this one.
Actually getting to live and see the rest of your family grow up.
I know my brother and his kids well enough to know that that ain't happening, just on paper. Voila, the alcoves.
Oh! Took us just under an hour to get all that.
Yep. Hey, hey, ho, ho, hey, ho, ho. What are we doing here? There. Be a good boy and stay in place.
What are you gonna? Who else you're gonna whack it with a newspaper?
No, that's your thing, not mine. I don't have newspapers because the news is depressing.
You can whack it with a stick.
No, I have a better idea. Behave thyself, or
If... Or are you gonna hit yourself with the book again like you did last night?
that's on you, not me. And no, I will not hit myself with that book. That book is going to be used to hurt you and the other players. Because
Fair, fair.
one moment, because I can't see myself. For those of you that can't read Dutch, it says secret codes and numbers, secret crypts, inscriptions, and enigmas from ancient times to current times deciphered.
Oh, yay.
But we're not done yet when it comes to the stuff of secret codes. Give me a sec. Ah, that's the longer machine.
Oh, let's see what we get at here.
Yeah, I have returned.
That took a minute.
I need that one. Do I have anything else? I believe I do. No, I do not. And I have returned. We have this thing as well.
Oh,
Which
awesome.
is the ultimate RPG gameplay guide. Roleplay the best campaign ever, no matter the game, including instructions, prompts, activities, and more. And it even explains how to make interesting NPCs. And then we have this, which is a book on the occult. Let's see here. The occult, from alchemy to Wicca, a chronological overview. Now combine that with all the secret scripts you have given me.
Clap?
No, but then combine
Again,
that
wrong that I want to
information.
do the happy clap.
By all means, you're allowed to. But yeah, we have that plus all the secret scripts you have given me.
Mm-hmm. All the different types of scripts and runes and so on and so forth. Because again, that is stuff that I want to involve in my games, but since everything's online, it makes it so much more difficult.
Oh yeah. Because as I've said before, I love the puzzles in games. It's a bitch and a half to figure out though.
Fair. Oh, that actually reminds me. You remember that Vine script one that I showed you?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the creator of it has actually sat and made like an actual like typable version of the font.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still going to have to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I'm planning on looking into it to see if I can download that font and use it for Heroes in Training. Because I'm going to use it to fuck with you guys like anything.
You what?
You heard me.
That one, that one, that one. That's right. Oh, well, would you look at that? I can only use that shit, safety duck.
You want your safety rubber duck?
Yes. But before I start running for the hills, shall we continue with the alcove? And let's start with the top left. On the left
well,
side,
one thing
top
I'm going
one.
to need. Yeah, one thing I'm going to need for all of them is an actual like altar table. I'm not sure if you remember way back when we were working on the school map, but when you did the office for, I think it was the cleric or the paladin,
Mm-hmm. I know, I
you
remember.
put a stone table in the corner for their altar, because we're gonna need one of those in all of them.
Okay, I have, want me to be a dumbass, a smartass for a second?
Yeah, sure, you're allowed your smart arsery.
Okay, I have 229 options for you. We have something akin to this.
I want to. I want to use the song that we always use when the other one's being a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I got
But
permission
I
from
feel
you.
like YouTube would strike down your video if I did.
Yes,
No,
yes.
that's fair. It's still the situation.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was thinking stone for starters. So if it's made of wood, it might be a good idea to eliminate that.
All of these are considered stone.
What? That third one that you put down, the one with
Sandstone,
the sort of yellowy color.
sandstone, dwarven style. Redstone,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
That's redstone.
Okay.
Then, but if you want to actually visualize the stone side of things, these are all an option, of course. Do you want stony earth, red rock, sandstone, slate, or volcanic again?
Um, can I see the stony earth and the slate? Because
Slate.
remember, I can't see all your stuff.
I am well aware, that's why I'm throwing it out there, just so it messes with you. That's volcanic, Blackwing. Uh, want a specific design or just coloration for now?
Just coloration for now.
Okay, then this is the stone. And the other one you wanted was slate, right?
It was earth, stone, and slate. Yeah.
Earthstone. The earth coloration, that's this one. Earth, and then there was that stone slate. Yeah, no, that's the two colorations you asked for. Want to see the red rock as well?
Uh, sure if you feel like it, but I think I'm gonna go with the slate for this part. Yeah, no, slate.
Okay, then you wanted a. Let's see. Now I need to pay attention to because I am a chronic dummy. Okay, black, blue, brown, green, purple, red, white, yellow, with or without print.
I'm guessing these are for the like
Runners, the
I want to say
banners
table
on.
runners. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Zoom out for a bit if you wouldn't mind, just so I can. I want to see where we're gonna end up. Which deity this is gonna end up being. Because okay, so we need to focus on right. It's gonna be that one. So
This one.
uh, hmm?
Give me 5
Yeah,
seconds,
no,
by the
my
way.
brain's just no worries. My brain's really trying to run numbers of it. So um, we have
There we go.
riches there. My God, what do you go do?
Grab an ashtray.
Ah, that explains why you disappeared and came back that quickly.
Yeah, the other option I had was sit on the can for 45 minutes, but I'm not in the mood for that today.
Okay. Demos.
Want to
Jewelry.
see the patterns, by the way?
Sure. It's just a part of me is also just trying to figure out um which deity that alcove is going to be assigned to because I have specific placements for deities in mind.
I am aware, that's why these are the patterns, and you have all the colors I just mentioned.
Okay, so 6 is going to be those ones. Um, okay, can you zoom out that for remote just so I can take quick count because I figure out the first 6 and I need to see
If
where
you
that
want,
puts.
if you want me to move at a different, start at a different alcove, that's also an option.
Yeah, that might make it a little bit easier to try and figure out where this is going.
That's fair. Then delete that. Okay. Which one do you want to start
Because
with?
I've already uh bottom right.
This one or this one.
Bottom.
Giggity. Okay.
Hey, rage isn't here.
I know. So this one. Alrighty.
Yes. Um,
Want a rerun of the colors?
yes, please.
We have black. We have blue. We have brown. We have green, purple, red, white, and yellow. I can also see if there's
Uh,
unique runners that I can grab that don't have this set pattern, but those are the ready to use ones.
that's more than fair. Can I see the white and the yellow ones?
With or without a pattern?
With.
Okay, then I'm grabbing one that is a simple pattern, that's this one, and a slightly more intricate one, which is this one.
Okay. Can we do the more intricate pattern with white then? Yes,
Uh,
I know I'm being very fussy.
I'd rather
Being
have
very
you,
fussy and specific.
you
I
have
understand.
this intricate pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and you have this one. Again, these are ready-made
Um,
that I don't have to tweak. I can always look and tweak.
yeah. I think considering the domains, we're gonna go with the third one that you pulled, or the second one.
The more dwarvish straight lines. Or the one I'm now turning on and off.
The one that reminds me of a Celtic plot.
The one with the Celtic. Okay, so this one can go, that one can go, that one can go. That one.
Yes.
Okay. And that
Amazing
means
how we could just completely miss each other, eventually end up on the same page.
125. Slightly bigger because it's an altar. That, and I can place it here, and now it's in the middle.
Can you push it back against the wall, please? Thank you. Just say it's perfect.
You're welcome.
Um,
Huh?
then for this one's gonna need more of like a golden statue.
Give me one moment. Statue. Oh, I have Ceremorphs as well. That's wicked. You know, allow me to introduce
Pardon?
you to Cthulhu. Allow me to introduce you to Cthulhu.
Oh, okay. So we're now having Eldritch horrors in our maps. Lovely.
Yeah. And I have a whole smorgasbord of them. Red rock. Okay. What does it need to hold?
Um, Ideally, it would be open arms, a sword, or yeah, basically open arms or a sword would be your best bets.
Open arms. Yeah.
Um,
I'll remove the grid for a hot mode.
this is a fair. Also, this might be a bit of a swing in the dark. By any chance, do you have any statues that look like statues of a king?
Uh, not
I
in
know it's a
this.
weird one. Don't
Uh,
worry.
Not really. That's the xenomorphs again. That's broken, fallen. That is a thing I can see from small views. Then I have something like this, which is more akin to a knight.
Oh, actually, that works perfect. Can we go with the one with the sword and the one with the shield?
On the same
One on
statue,
either side.
I have the knight in sword as well.
Um, no, I think I like the first version of the one with the sword.
So this one needs to be on one side, which I'm going to assume needs to be smaller now.
Probably.
Or the shield, sorry. Slightly smaller, so 60%. Do they need to be on the altar or beside it?
Beside it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Um, Also going to need some type of like bowl or dish on the altar.
Gold.
Oh, and Blackwing, this is one where you can have some fun.
Oh no. Holy shit.
Because this is also. Oh,
That.
yeah, I think just shrink that down. That counts.
On the altar.
Yeah. But now I have something that you can have a bit more fun with. Because this room is also supposed to have a bunch of treasure in it.
As in gold pieces.
Yes. Ideally, try to keep it behind the statues, but I do still need it in there.
Okay. I need to remove that. Decor. Storage.
If
Nope.
I remember correctly, you did say that you found a bunch of like treasure pile.
Uh huh. Need to find it first, because... okay.
And I wish the best of luck to the first person to try and take anything from that pile.
Thankfully, my rogue is not a greedy bastard.
Stereotypical rogue?
Well,
Fair,
hello.
fair. Holy! That can work.
I would need to tweak it a bit, but then you would get something like this.
Which actually works brilliantly considering the domain and everything.
I can also see if I have a mixture of gold and silver and platinum and jewels.
Yeah, honestly, having a bit of a mixture might be a better idea, but damn.
Yeah, I just ran across
I
that
said
one.
find treasure, and you found treasure.
Oh my lordy Lou in heaven, have mercy on my poor, poor soul. I've been a good boy, I swear.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
you remember Valdis's his character?
Mm-hmm. Try not to, but yeah.
I'll give you a bit of a spoiler. This particular god has to do with his uh, theory back when he was still part of the game.
Oh. There, that's... No, that's a too small of a pile. It is cool that it's mixed, but it is a too small of a pile.
You could probably just duplicate the one you just placed.
I
In all
could, but
honesty.
you know what I'm like.
Picky.
A detail hoarder, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because this way it adds a bit more, and if I attach inner shadow, 25 would be enough, just so it's slightly darker, because it's going to get more darker as well due to the walls.
But also considering how much money the group gets from basically the equivalent of their allowance, I can see at least a handful of the party members basically have a point of wanting to take from this stockpile because no one else is going to miss it.
The math is not wrong, considering that is also what happened with the previous iteration and group. There.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that actually looks awesome. That looks pretty much exactly what I needed.
And then we... floor.
Yeah.
And what are we looking for?
Clean stone.
Clean stone,
Clean
square.
dark stone.
Okay. Gotta love an old PC. Yeah. Depths. Terrain. Textures. Man-made, brick, grate, herringbone, marble, metal, miscellaneous, roof, rug, stone diagonal, stone drow, stone dwarven, stone floors, hexagonal, patterned, square, wood, and wood floors.
Um, Definitely snow. Definitely stone, not stone. What on earth would that
Okay.
even be?
Then you have
Be like
diagonal tiles, drow, dwarven, regular flooring, hexagonal, patterned, and square.
regular flooring.
If this is what they call regular, that is more street style.
Okay. Then what you got with square?
I would compare these two. I'll show you if it opens, but I would compare those to kitchen tiling. That.
Kitchen tiling. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I have different versions of it, but that is the overall going pattern.
Fair. You're the one that can see it, and you understand I'm busy making altars for gods and whatnot. From what you can see, which one do you think? You can
Mm,
actually see things.
that. It already has the
All
dirtiness
right,
on it.
can you get that? Can you get that in a darker color?
I would be surprised if I couldn't. Too dark, darker.
I think that actually works. Yeah.
Okay. Select all, image, edit, define pattern. FX, pattern overlay. Inner shadow. Nope.
Also, just a bit of a heads up, we're going to be needing that for across the
All of them?
board. Yeah,
Do I
they all
duplicate?
get the same flooring.
Okay, then I'm going to make this easier on myself.
Mm-hmm. This includes the main room. Just so you know.
Bring this up now. Why?
I was saying from the get-go that it was all gonna have the same floor.
Oh right, I just don't listen. That's the thing. At least I am well. I'm man enough to admit it.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
Unlike some players I know. No white lines present, so yays. And yes, this is a more workaround style, but it also allows the pattern to continue on without falling, feeling unaligned.
Weird. Yeah, no, that's fair. Um, Also, in case anyone watching is a DM who is planning to do something, if you're gonna give your players legendary items, ask the players what they want. Even if it's just in the broad speaking of like, do you want damage? Do you want healing? Do you want buffs? Ask your players.
And if you're a player, talk to your DM about the potential of those items.
Oh yeah, because
Communication is key for any game.
yeah, communication is key and it's a two-way street.
Yep.
I understand on the player side that if you try and talk to your GM and you just continuously get no response, I can understand the frustration and the basic points of just, well, screw you as well. But and in all honesty, this doesn't only apply to D&D. This applies to pretty much any TTRPG. D&D is just the easiest and most relevant lately.
Yep. There. With shadow, without shadow, with shadow, without shadow. And I'm
I
going.
still can't believe how much of a difference just the shadows make.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is how it seems to create that. Oh wait, that I know why that's a thing. Let's see if I can finagle that a little bit.
Okay, that just screwed with my head something fierce.
Now you have. Eh, I am going to look into doing the shadows properly later.
That's more the thing. Up for moving on to the next deity room.
If this is all that is needed, yes.
Yeah, they're all relatively simple, but they have little clues and whatnot technically hidden on the wall.
Okay, fair enough.
Because the
Which
next
one?
one that I have everything planned for is the one on the same level, but on the left.
This one.
Yep.
Lay it on me, Captain.
Playing black cloth for the.
Plain black wolf, altar.
Yeah, yeah, still sleep.
Open. Okay. Still slate. Plain black. I made that 120 if I remember correctly. Also, that room is done, by the way.
The only thing that's really missing from there is basically a place for candles and whatnot.
Uh,
Candles, torches, some type of light source.
One moment. Easy download. Man, I love these assets. Again, thank you for Forgotten Adventures, because this stuff is awesome. Candle.
Yeah, no, I remember going through their stuff somewhat recently. They add new stuff like every single week, or at
Yeah.
least every month.
Yeah, they do. Candle holder. That is a snuffer, wax, arranged candles. These would be loose candles, so that doesn't really work. Light sources, chandeliers, candelabras. Specific coloring we are looking for?
Gold.
I have metal
Yes, that is
here.
the gold room.
That is fair. Then I think, nope, those are the lanterns. Do I have something that resembles gold? Because these candelabras, the best I got is metal, and that is just metal. So that's something like this. And this works better.
Sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just still darn.
Then I have wood and light wood, which somewhat resembles gold, but officially speaking it's wood.
Yeah, I think rather go with the wooden one.
Hold
I can
on.
at least get away with saying that that's actually gold.
That's fair. Slightly tilted. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That is it for this room.
Yep.
Okay, then we're merging everything from this room so I don't get confused. Okay, moving back to this boy.
Yes. And the next question is gonna probably sound a bit odd. Do you have broken slash ruined statues?
Yes.
You have them in volcanic rock.
Uh, broken. Wait, I can do this statue. Gonna quickly scroll down. That's busts that are broken. Right click, open file location. There we go.
Honestly, I wish I could actually explain the lore and explanation behind why I'm asking for these rooms to look certain ways and everything. God damn it.
Spoilers.
I don't want to reveal secrets if you're a player.
Okay, I need to look for the busts. Busts. Which aka means that they are slightly smaller, but we can always alter that. And you wanted volcanic rock. I have that actually.
If possible. The joys of learning the correct terminology so you know what to look for.
Yes. Allow me to do this real quick. You have something akin to that. Because these are unfortunately all busts, not the same statues as before.
Fair. Honestly, you could probably cluster a bunch of them up and it would look like one of those big statues broken down into like rubble.
True. And then we also have this.
Okay.
So they
Yeah, I
do their...
think what we can do is we can work with. Sorry, go ahead.
We can work with just a bust, and I can also look through rubble piles and try and make it a rubble thing.
Yeah. Again, wish I could explain the lore behind why I'm asking for such kind of specific stuff.
If there's one thing I have learned when I help you as a DM, or any DM for that matter, don't ask questions, because you're only going to ruin it for yourself.
Yeah.
Earthy, volcanic, right click, file location. This is a mix bag, stone. Is this the one that's going to go on the altar, or is this one that is going to be beside it?
Flanking it.
Okay. Then I think something like this. In combination with... I'm not going to need the gold coins anymore, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay. Then we go back to this file and statue. File location all the way up here, the bases. Those would be, I would assume, be on a square base. So you turn that down to 50. No less. 25, too small, 35. 35 is good. Move that here. Grab the rubble pile. Move that on top. 75, because I want some of the base to still be visible. Drop shadow on that side, please. Then if I grab that one, move that on top of the entire pile. You don't really see it, but it does work.
Which is fine. You can see just enough of it.
Yeah. So something like this.
Yeah. Can you make a duplicate of it on the other side as well?
Yes, I can. Oh, don't need the altar. I just need these. Love it when I make life 10 times more difficult on myself. I'm so good at that. Yeah, you're in the right place. You just need the head deck. So you need to go over, yeah. Something like this? Or are they too close to
Yes.
the wall? Because this one is basically
No, that
on
works
the wall.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
No, it works fine. And then I'm gonna need another offering bowl, but this one's gonna have to be like black or very dark in coloration.
Storage, science, blah, 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 blah. Do I still have the statues open? No, I do not. Of course I don't. Imagine that, me being a statue. Blackened with a bowl. Where art thou? Oh hey, I can give shit wings.
That'll come in useful later.
Fudge! I have forgotten where they are.
You just had them.
Yeah, now I lost them.
Are you sure? You're trying to make sure you don't have more work. The silence is deafening.
Well, would you look at that? I have a black hooded figure with a bowl.
Awesome.
Let vertical. Pity. Like that.
Mhm.
Drop a shadow
And
onto the table.
I'm also gonna need a purple gemstone in the bowl. All of this will make sense once we get to game, I promise.
I am aware. I trust thee. Uh,
Even against your better judgment.
my better judgment makes me want to run to the hills. Gem. Open file location. You said purple.
Yep.
I have the multicolored here, then we go over to pink, red, violet, white, yellow, and then spell components. So genuine purple I do not have.
What does the violet look like?
Meow.
We might be able to get away with that one.
These are small ones, so please forgive. We have that, and
Oh yeah,
personally,
no, that works perfectly.
yeah, fair enough. I'm still going to show
Yeah.
off the one I was looking at that I eyeballed with a point of that could work too, is this one.
That one actually works better for the shape. Yeah, that one actually works a lot better. Even the coloration's closer compared to what I was imagining.
Want it to glow inside the bowl or just chill inside the bowl?
Um, hmm. Make it glow and poke the players with the temp stick,
Want to see what we can
or
do
not
with
make it
that?
glow and don't. Yeah, let's see what we can do first.
Choke needs to go up a teeny tiny bit. Size needs to go up. Is this? Oh, this is inner glow. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I needed that one. I'll put the opacity a bit higher just so we can see what everything does, because this is base glow. Then you have this, a version of this. Voila.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That one. This one. This one. We also have this one and this one.
Back one and make, if you can, make the area in which the glow is actually in smaller. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Uh, a little bit higher, I think.
As in better visibility.
Yeah.
Did it?
But, yeah, perfect.
Okay. Yeah, now it's in the
Also,
center of the bowl.
when did we go up to 9 viewers?
Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was completely focused on the map. Glad to have all of you here, and I hope you enjoy the map building. This one will also be on my community tab, where you can grab it if you so choose to use it, even though this is a custom one. But you never know when something like this is useful for your own campaign, or maybe your DM can use it. And yeah, how's everyone doing? So, from this point forward, this room done, added extra stuff.
No, this one's done. This
Completely,
one's
no
meant to feel kind
candelabras.
of empty. Yeah, this one's meant to feel kind of empty.
Okay. Merge layers, then just for my own sanity's sake. Okay, I only have, okay, this, you know what, I'm going to rename it. Room 1. Room 2. Lock and lock. There we go.
All right, awesome. Um, okay, I can close those so I can actually keep track of things a little easier. Um, so question, do you want death or chaos?
I would prefer lollipops and rainbows and safety all round with all kinds of fluffy animals.
Okay, then new offers for you. You have life or healing,
Serenity.
life or purity.
Ah, you pick. I build, you
Uh,
pick.
well, you said Serenity. The closest thing I have to Serenity is Purity. So, uh, the Purity side, we're gonna go back over to the right and to that room just right of the one we finished.
This
Yeah,
one.
there you go. Mm-hmm.
Altar style. Still slate.
Um, yeah, still slate because all of them are gonna be slate. Uh, Brain, give me an idea. This one's tricky.
Blue, brown, green, purple, red, white, and yellow. Because I'm
Hmm.
assuming black is not really a befitting one.
Yeah, no. Yellow, I think, because there's a lot of yellow. There's a lot of
Blind,
like
dwarven,
yellow
Celtic.
variations. Pardon, repeat that.
Line, dwarven, Celtic, or blank.
Woman.
This one. That is 120.
And I just tried to move the screen, so I just tried to move the screen on your screen.
And I'm considered a dumbass.
Hey, maybe your dumbass is rubbing off on me.
Yeah, no, Robert, blame me. Which way did you want to move?
I was wanting to try and see the two altars next to each other because the downside with these two is that they are gonna look kind of similar.
Oh, these
Um,
two.
yeah.
Then what I can do is this, and
Uh,
this is the maximum zoom we get now, and then you constantly have both in full view.
yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. It might actually be better if we switch out to the white of that same pattern.
Uh,
Because sadly, we haven't got to the fun, colorful ones yet.
so like that.
Yes. Um,
Bull figure again,
for this one, no, this one's gonna be white figures if you can,
as
and
in
this is
white
where you're
stuff.
gonna be having to add some wings.
No. Okay, white
Come
statue.
on,
What
this is
are
the
we?
angelic one.
Okay, are we talking the bull figure on the altar or the statues to the side?
Statue to the side.
Okay, then we have scythe, hammer, bull, closed hands together, hands open, lantern, pointing, hands in a cloak, one hand holding a bull, sword, shield, book,
Um,
magical MacGuffin,
hands open and lantern.
hands out or hands in.
In.
Okay, and you wanted a lantern, so that would be this MacGuffin guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the altar, not the statue. These need to go down to 75, if I remember correctly. One like this. No, they need to be smaller, so that would be 60. Then you, 60. Do these two statues need wings or just the one on the altar?
Yes. No, both of these need wings.
Mm. I should
You
have
should
never
know
said
by
it.
now. Never mention an idea.
Want to make it worse?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want them black? Do you want them marbled white? Do you want them bronze? Do you want them gold? Do you want angel? Do you want devil? Earthy stone?
Angelic and white.
Okay, spread out, closed.
Um, can I see the difference, please?
These are closed. These are opened.
Okay, I'm gonna eat the closed version.
Alrighty. Then we need to lower that down to 60 as well. No, don't change the scaling. I just wanted you to slightly. 75. Yes, that works way better. Now, manually move them to the right spot. Meh.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay.
And now for the figure on the table, I'm gonna need, if you can, a white or silver figure on the table.
Bowl, no bowl.
With a bowl.
One-handed, two-handed.
Um,
Basically, want it to hold an actual
hold on, let me
bowl,
double
or do you
check.
want it to hold a pitcher?
This one would actually probably be better suited with a picture.
This McGovern.
Blackwing, you're gonna want to kill me.
I'm already planning on doing so.
Because I saw that and my brain immediately went to a point to stick the outspread wings on that one.
That's silver. Marbled white. 60.
Appreciate everything you do. Can we get some more wooden candles on the table?
If I still had that one open, yes. 1 second. Candle holder. See what I have to deal with, people? Candelabra.
Hey, they have not yet seen the bullshit you throw at me in game.
I would never. I am a saint.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
This saint has a question though. The 555 version, diamond shaped, square sized. You know what? This is easier. Do you want the same kind of candles with that one or something more akin to this?
That one. The one you just put down.
these two need to go below the whole shebang. Oh, nope, one higher. That way the one that slightly falls under the wing is now also genuinely under the wing. Okay. That it? Something else.
Okay, that's everything I need for that room.
Hallelujah.
Nope, that's everything I need for that room.
Room 3. Lock.
Alright. I think you're gonna like room 4, because room 4 is a lot of red and black.
Where?
Directly opposite the one we just finished.
Same deal, both preferably both visible.
Pardon?
This? Or do you want me to focus in on the singular room?
Yeah. This is one way I think you can focus on the singular room. Because the main reason I wanted to see both of those is because the,
Potential similarities?
yeah. I didn't want it to be basically exactly the same.
Here. So, alter first. Black and red, I'm assuming. Oh,
Yes.
no, wait, they were all supposed to be slate.
Yep.
Or do you
Yeah.
want volcanic for this one?
All slate altars, but still slate altar, but if you can find a table runner that is red with like the black markings or vice versa, that would be ideal.
This is the altar we have been using, which is 150. Nope, 120. Blackwing 120. Nope. This one is just going to stay at 100 because otherwise it becomes way too huge. So this altar with a red and black runner.
Yes. Ideally the Celtic type of design.
Mm-hmm. Runner. Right click.
And again, I'm sure I've said this 1,000 times, if not more. Do highly appreciate the fact that you're willing to help me out with this.
And I know I have said it a couple of times already, I'm more than willing to help. Because I might give you endless grief on this, I'm still enjoying doing this, so. Can't exactly go and be the type.
No, that's fair.
Altar runners. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. No. The altar runners you see is the only altar runners I have. I can't try and find the a nearest equivalent to put over it, but it's red and yellow. I can try and find the red and black one. I can try that.
If you can, please.
Runner. Without the T. That's oval, 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 rectangle.
Do I want to know where the T was in runner?
At the end. Runners. I have something akin to this, but that is not red and black. No, unfortunately, from what I can see, it is those are your only options.
All right. Minor switch up to my plan then. can you get a red version of the dwarvish one?
As in specifically the runner?
Um, yeah, pretty much for the runner, alter, whatever works.
And you wanted black with the black one, correct? Then?
Red.
Oh, the red one. Then I don't need those.
Oh wait, that was a different design. Bring that one that you just had now out. Oh no, it's not different. Just you can actually see it better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the one you wanted is this one.
Yeah, no, the black's gonna work better.
One is the onesie. Because these for
I
some
hate it,
reason.
but the black's gonna work better.
Hold that thought for one moment.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna try something now.
Well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, oh well.
Okay.
This is why you're one of my favorites.
Goody, I'm someone's favorite.
Okay.
This is what thou
Oh,
requested.
yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And this is where my education in fucking around with this program comes in.
Yep. Um. Next up, we're gonna need some demonic statues.
Demonic. Then I
Yes.
cannot use these because these are all human based. I can give them devil wings, but you know that is the easy version of it. I'm going to check something.
All right.
Download.
What we could also do is use the knights that you dug up earlier
Mm-hmm.
and put some devil wings and whatnot on those ones. That would also work.
Yes, but like I said before, I have those xenomorph statues as well.
Oh, you want to see if there's anything there that'll work?
Yep. You never know. Might be
Ugh.
that. That might be
There's.
just.
Ugh.
Yeah, that one did not work.
Why? Why did you have to put a mind player on screen?
Because torturing you is half the fun.
Ugh. You realize that normally. Nope, nope. I'm not gonna say it. I don't need traumatized as your collection.
No, I would very much appreciate it if you didn't. No. Unfortunately, the xenomorphic ones are the ones that flashed on the screen just now.
That's more than fair.
Oh, hey, gray statue with the arms out. Yeah, then you get stuff like this, and that is not what you're looking for, I'm assuming.
Ah, it's
Did
not
you just.
far off.
Oh, for the love of everything, that is holy! Okay, better visual like this. That's feeding. Okay, coloration pattern. Which color do you want?
What colors are there?
We have bluish purple, we have gray and reddish, then we have green, then we have purple,
Gray reddish.
green reddish. The gray and reddish. Okay, then we have in these statues. Do we have something that doesn't look? Hey, you have your arms out. Is that whiffle with that? That is not exactly useful. Then we have the feeding version of the
Even if
statue.
it's holding,
It's holding brains.
even if it's holding stuff, it still works. That still works.
Nah.
That does still work.
We also have it with a light. This one was actually thinking about what it was
No,
doing
without the
before it got
light.
eaten. Okay,
Yeah,
so this
no. We don't
works.
need light. We need dark. Mm-hmm.
Well, one good advantage to. Okay, this needs to be smaller, so that would be 40 then. Similar one on the other end.
What other ones do you have? Like you mentioned one about feeding.
I should have never brought that up.
What was that?
I never should have brought that up. But yes, that's this one.
That's actually perfect for what I need. That is perfect for what I need.
Shit.
Did you seriously just say shit?
It sounds a lot better than what I was gonna say, trust me.
Fair.
Because that would be skiddly poo, and that sounds really weird in this context.
Fair.
This, ladies and
Um.
gentlemen, is what drives people to drink.
Okay. I'm gonna need another dark figure holding a bowl. This one I do need to actually be a bowl. Unless you have a version of him holding a skull.
That be a brain, that be a heart. That is something I don't even want to
Oh,
see.
heart works. Did I kill the Blackwing?
You, there. Don't ask questions. Just that be pretty. Just that be pretty.
Uh, Question. Can you put some demon wings on the back?
Let me first finish on what I'm doing right now.
All right.
Please.
That's more than fine.
Spread out, fold it in.
Fold it in. And I only need it on the middle one.
Wrong tool. Which, if I grab these three, move them forward ever so lumen slightly, that works. Meh.
Yes.
Or do you want me to see if I have that same dish but in red?
Honestly, the dish in red or black would work a little bit better.
That's fair. And
But
good news, I have it in black.
oh, awesome.
I make that 30.
The downside of having a people pleaser as the person that you're making something for. If it's not too much trouble.
Fair. And at the same time, the problem of having someone that is absolutely calm and chill about all of this and just adds commentary for the sake of commentary.
Um, can we actually add some like weapons, both whole and broken ones in here?
That one, that one, all the way down. I know I download a lot of stuff, but that is irrelevant right now. Broken. Let's see here. Broken. Structures, caught, vanity, vehicle structures, decor, restraints, structures, railings, torment, uh, workplace equipment. What you got? That's glassware. Combat
Because
weapons.
I'm pretty sure you had a broken sword. I remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a broken sword because I remember a broken sword.
And again, it is doing its lovely thing. Let's do it like this.
Um,
Broken lances is what I have here in 3 seconds. Uh, Out of curiosity. Oh, that's how they've divvied it up. Okay. Axes, blunt, bows, crossbows, daggers, firearms, polearms, shields, special stuff, staves, staves, and swords. All of those have broken options.
yes. Uh, I like basically one of each.
Greatsword, longsword, rapier.
One of each.
And I just realized these do not have a broken option.
It's fine. I need broken and unbroken.
Okay. Regular greatswords, special looking greatswords.
What's the difference?
Junk like this.
Or
Something as more or less simple like this.
mm,
I have more designs, but if I want to do that, I might as well send you the entire file. Because another one I have, for example, is this one.
that one. That one that you just put down.
Okay. And I'm assuming slightly smaller.
Ideally, yeah. Because these are going to be going behind the statue, similar to how the gold was earlier.
There. That's the greatsword side of things. So all of those decorative styles, stuff like this.
Ideally, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely stuff like that.
80 as well. That's the longsword side of
I
things.
am fully planning on having this entire area be just poking you guys as the players with the temps.
Yay.
Fully in whole house, to that point of like, hey, Zamir, over there. There's some cool looking daggers over there.
Yay. That's your rapier placed. Back to the weapons. That was the end of the swords. Do we have... lol. Broomstaff. Staff with a handle. Moonstaff. Please don't tell me you want one of each of these as well.
No, 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 no. Uh, I will be taking both of those though.
Match. And I'm going to do something with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that needs to be on top of that as well. X, good. Radiant. Let's start off with a normal one. Full opacity. 100. There we go. Now, oh, that's where the other stuff is. 80. Like that. Drop shadow. Inner shadow. And with you, FX, drop shadow. There. The special weapons, where we have broken lances. Even bloody ones.
Ooh, yes, please do throw in a couple bloody ones.
I don't know how many I have, but I can do this in the very least. You need to be lower than the altar, because you're on the ground. FX, the drop shadow. That is the end of the lances. Yeah, I am sorry. I am not even going to describe
Also,
all that is here. Mm-hmm.
no, that's fair. Also, get the fuck out of my brain.
Wow. Hello.
What did you find?
Spine whip. Bloody.
Yes,
On the altar with that
let's not
thing.
say that. Yes. See, I told you you'd have fun with this one.
Bollocks, bollocks. No, I'm leaving this place. I'm leaving this place for my own sanity. Ooh, this would make it hard for me if I forget about it. Oh, yes, yes it do.
Put it down. I want to see. I want to see what you found. Oh, that looks quite good.
A double glaive.
I think put that in the back corner.
Something like that.
Other side.
Too much on one side.
Yeah.
That is fair. More weapons. We could get weapons.
No, I think we probably got enough.
Not a trident or a black and gray whip. Regular. Shurikens.
No,
Sickle weapons.
I think we might have enough.
Shuttles. Okay.
Oh, actually, some shurikens might be a good mix in there.
Shurikens, star, three pronged, straight, sundial thingy, because these are small. Like this
Um,
level of small.
fair, 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 fair.
What we could do,
Really?
if you want to go shuriken style,
Mm-hmm.
un momento per favor, I'll grab the copper one, turn that to 80, and do that.
Yes, that works perfect.
Okay.
Because again, I want to try and put something to tempt all the party members into basically certain rooms.
That is fair. That would be the end of that room?
Yes, I believe that would be the end of that room.
No blood trails or anything. Clean rooms. Cool. Got it. Don't you dare, because I can hear your
Um,
brain trickling.
what? What? What am I being accused of here?
I made a point. You fell silent. I know your brain is doing the gear thing.
That might be the case, but I need to know what I'm actually being accused of here.
Oh, that's easy. Blood trails, blood splatter. I just got you to think about more
Blood
bloody
trails and blood.
effects.
Yeah, blood trails and blood spat would be an awesome effect to add on.
The bases aren't really needed anymore. Blood, blood, blood. Gallons of the stuff. That is
You
an
did
action.
this to yourself.
No, I didn't. You did it to me. I'm blaming you.
Yes. Nope, you did it to yourself.
Who's the one ordering this map?
Who's the one giving me more ideas?
Not me.
Really? Are
I'm
you sure? I was
100%.
already starting to look at the rainbows and unicorns that we're moving on to after this.
Uh huh. Because as we all know, that's a thing in your world.
It is. You just have to look for it in the right places.
No, the correct term is you don't allow us to go in the right direction because that's no fun.
You never know.
Yeah, by the time we get there is the point
Sometimes
where I'm already terrified and therefore don't want to touch it.
screwing with you, technically screwing with you using the rainbows and unicorn stuff is actually the most fun part.
Yeah, it takes away my rainbows and unicorns and fluffy stuff and happiness and good vibes. Replaces them with absolute malarkey. There. Oh, you want something else as well?
No, that looks good to me.
Okay.
And for your own well-being, I recommend you keep your mouth shut.
Also, people, just so we're clear, this is room 4 out of 11.
This is the downside of being very particular about things.
Okay. There. Now my OCD mentality. Okay, this actually looks kind of wicked like this.
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna have to do a lot of work on the massive square in the middle and just overall decorating.
Yeah, because don't forget, the massive square in the middle, we're going to be adding that magic circle stuff into.
Yeah, but also small statues on the outcrops, that kind of stuff. You know, like the owls and everything. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want the full of greenery and hope for the world side of things?
Well, considering I now see the pattern where all the quote unquote evil ones are on the left and all the good ones are on the right, dealer's
It's not
choice.
necessarily evil versus good.
No, but you got white,
Well,
gold,
we have the
money,
offense of Blackwing
love,
then.
compassion, blood.
Hi, Ems.
Hello, Ems. How you doing?
You have tuned in to me apparently tormenting Blackwing
Downside for Lee, I'm into that stuff, so.
with the newspaper when I need it.
In the
But yeah,
iOS
if you
server.
want, damn it, you're right. But if you want, what we can actually do is we can move on to the middle room on the right, and there I need a purple Celtic knot.
This one?
Yeah.
It should take not 120. And flip it.
Oh wait, actually, that comes in green as well, doesn't it? Sorry, my brain did an ADHD thing. Yeah, the green works better for what I actually need because I'm probably gonna need the purple for
Another one.
creativity later. Yeah.
There. Alrighty. Thank you. What's next?
All right. Plants.
How the heck do we go
Plants
from
or
blood gallons
statues of
only?
animals.
How much creative freedom do I get with the animal statues?
Um, uh, you can have quite a fair bit of creative freedom.
Okay, then I need this one.
They just have to look natural, so ideally wooden.
Okay. 40. No. 60 would be best.
You can even make yourself a little frog in the corner.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
A a little frog for Sir Ribbitson.
No, I'm not putting him through this. Tokens. You. Uh, image. Adjustments. Where was it again? Brightness and contrast. Nope. This already looks pretty close to wooden, but we're not done yet. Adjustments. Color balance. That's the one.
So I tormented you with blood, blood, and death, and more blood.
Mm-hmm. No, that doesn't work, but what I can
There
do
you
is
go. Now you get the fun.
flip horizontal. That looks pretty much wooden.
Yep.
Can try what this does. 75 because I find that. Yeah, there we go. Wooden elk on a pedestal on a great leaf, which doesn't work because I had another idea. So that one goes. Uh, birdie, no birdie.
Birdie.
Giant owl.
I want to say yes, but I feel like I should wait.
What we can do, if I am granted some level of creative liberty.
You are granted quite a fair bit of creative liberty.
Okay, then you need to be 45. Or is there a specific statue you want here that I can mess around with in the middle?
Um,
Bowl, no bowl,
Honestly,
sword.
I was going to need a bowl there,
A bowl.
and honestly, I was kind of thinking of a tree because this one is meant to have like plants and animals.
So copper-ish in coloration for the so more akin to this.
I guess. Yeah.
I
If
can
you
look
can
if we
slot that under the owl, that'd be ideal.
that was the plan. But I can also go to statues, gold, Do I
Okay,
have
you and
a...
I have been hanging around each other way too fucking much.
Unfortunately, that is the best brown coloration that I have in base, but we're not done. 450. That. Then grab the giant owl, move him up one. 35. Turn it a quarter. Color overlay. Hmm.
I don't know if you can hear and I know you can't see, but I'm basically giving you a standing ovation.
Okay, good. Then with that I can combine these two, because the statues generally don't have a lot of additions. Another statue on the other open corner, or do you want a tree-like thing there?
I think more tree-like.
Okay. Then that is that, that is that. Flora. Trees. Bear, palm, pine, snowy stump are the magical trees that I have used almost so many times at this point.
Magical.
Okay. Wild or slightly trimmed?
Wild.
Okay. Blue or purple? Blue and purple or blue?
Blue and purple.
Okay, then congratulations. This is your color pattern. 70. No, that needs to be way less.
Oh wait,
Was
no, that's where I'm supposed to say, oh no, that doesn't work. No, that's fucking awesome.
Want more greenery around, or is this enough?
You can put a bit more greenery down, I think.
Okay. There you are, the treetops. Flora. Plants. Gosh dang it, you're making me think. I hate thinking, we all know this.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped doing that around the age of 6. You
That's
there?
when most people start thinking.
Yeah, I stopped. Might I remind you of the security camera footage that is now readily available in South Africa of me?
I would say it's readily available, but yeah. Because hell, a part of me still can't believe that you amped up the ante when it was pointed out to you that the cameras were rolling, that the store cameras were going.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I stopped thinking at the age of 6.
For a bit of context, for those who have not heard this legendary story, um, this being over here that you have signed on for watching his stream, uh, we needed to go to the store to get some stuff, and he decided to start prancing around the store like anything. And when he was told about there being cameras that could see him and that were recording, pulled out a freaking model runway walk. Oh, we're getting a demonstration as well.
I wish my camera had more reach than it does.
Yeah, no, we pretty much just saw your torso.
Yep, I know. But that being said, what does the boss think of this?
I feel like we need something behind that deer, stag, elk, whatever you want to call it, really.
And what are we thinking?
Um, I'm not sure. I'm torn between uh seeing if we can basically make it like a baby deer that's sort of following it around, or just being a plante.
Un momento, prefer duplicates. Then
There we go. Yeah, that actually works brilliantly. Fills in the space quite nicely.
nothing more, nothing else. This is good.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Room number 5. Uh, 25, because that is too much shadow. There.
See, I told you you're gonna have some fun ones.
Mm-hmm. Therapy.
All right, so we can move across to the other side, so we can deal with. Honestly, I think this one's still gonna probably be a fair bit fun for you, just very different type of fun.
Just so we're clear here, you think I'm not having fun doing all this chaotic building? I fucking love it. There's a reason why I offer to do this A on stream for my channel, in all honesty, and B just in general. And I am now, because my smart ass moved the camera around, struggling with that. There we
Who
go.
knew?
Now I'm in the middle.
What colors do you have? Awesome. What colors do you have for the altars again?
I have black, I have blue, I have brown, I have green, purple and red, white and yellow, and I have the quote unquote clean ones that don't have a runner.
I think this time go for the black one.
Okay,
Um,
stripe, dwarven, Celtic, or blank.
uh, blank maybe. No, I think we might want to stripe at least.
This is the black one,
Mm-hmm.
the one with the stripe.
Yeah, definitely the one with the stripe.
Cool.
And I'm being visited by a furball.
Would there be a preferred coloration over the stripe?
No, um,
The white one is
just
fine.
the plain black and white. Yeah.
Okay. Then this little shindig is in its place. Also, I need to check something before I start screaming. Would you look at that? Oh damn.
Hmm.
There's exactly one square in the middle where the altar lines up with the grid I have placed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Okay. Lay it on me.
Okay.
Before and after
So
this
for the
one room, I'm
statues,
grabbing a
I
coffee.
that is more than fair. Even I'm considering you're going to get something to drink pretty soon. So, for the statues, I need a lantern and a book.
Lantern and a book. Specific coloration we are looking
Yes.
for.
Light gray.
Light, okay. Do we want to go the silver version again? Earthstone, red rock, or sandstone? Sandstone has a slightly yellowish coloration to it.
Let me see the silver ones.
The silver ones are pretty much the whitest of white. That is this. That one and another one I found that might work wonders for what you want
Mm-hmm.
is that one, or potentially, and this one is slightly darker. That's no, the volcanic is too dark. Uh, this little fan dabby dozy little motherfucker.
Definitely more towards the silver and more like preferably gray options.
So these two.
Yeah. Um. Also, I don't think you'd actually have a statue of this, but I might as well try. Do you have any statue that makes it look like they're holding a bundle? Almost like a person holding a child or something like that? I know that sounds weirdly specific, but I swear it will make sense in game.
This one's holding a ball, just flat. But you wanted Babby.
Yeah, a bit more.
Let's see if I can finagle something to look like it. Okay, that's a rabbit, but it is the biggest thing that looks like a bundle. Which, if I go on this one Z, is the same size as. Yes, 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 yes. Color overlay. Not brown, I need gray. That doesn't work. I need to turn you into grayscale, actually. The color? Yeah, that doesn't. Adjustments, black and white.
And yes, I'm sorry that I am so picky about this. It's just,
We've been
again,
over
little
this.
hidden tidbits. I know. It's just that I always feel like I need to apologize for it.
I'll stop it.
Mm, nope, you know that can't happen.
Yeah, that would be slightly darker, but yeah. Yeah. Something akin to this, but with a proper statue.
Yes.
Because zoomed out, that would look like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The next best option that I came up with is basically using the one with the lantern,
Mm-hmm.
um, and layering it with a smaller lantern statue behind and under it. So it looks like you have a child being led by an adult.
Also, that one needs to
That was
go.
the next best idea.
Found something better. No, that looks like a water bottle.
But yeah, I think for now, let's work with what we know will work.
Which is this. And then if I grab the one with the bowl, let's see if that. Yeah, that works. Because you didn't want the sandstone one.
I yeah, I don't understand so one, but also I don't want the child to be a sacrifice.
No, I know, but you know what? If you want to be a smartass about this, fine. Fine. No, that's fine. Fine.
Hey, you were being a smartass as well.
I would never. Hmm.
Yeah, I think ideally let's first try and work with placing the bowl and the book
Well,
because I feel like the child one's going to be a lot of fatigue things.
this is going. This is the one in the middle, so that's 60. No, that is 40, because it needs to be a sacrificial altar, not a means you're there. The mage is a 60. Or do you want everything in the silver version? Because this is the stone version.
No, the stone works fine.
Okay.
It works just fine.
Then we go back to the statue.
Also, are you sure you want to pull the demanding Blackwing and myself a hydrate card right now?
I mean, I have time. How about you, Lee? You got time?
Oh yeah, I've got nothing but time.
So you wanted the lantern feller as well?
Yeah, no, it would actually work. I think it might work better to have the thing of the with the two lantern ones. Now that I see it,
The two
sorry,
lantern?
the image just kind of clicked into my brain.
Sorry, now I'm at a loss. So the rabbit is not a thing, or the cradling a thing is not a thing?
Yeah, cradling the child is no longer a thing because now it just clicks in my brain.
Okay. There. What's next, mon capitaine?
Can you make a duplicate of the statue with the lantern and then shrink it down and line up so it looks like it's holding hands with the first one? So that way you have the first one guiding the second.
Like on this side? Or on this side?
On the side with the free hand.
Okay. Then you, Control T. Okay, do it by hand then. Jesus. Yes. Now I need to move you slightly over the statue. Then I grab this statue.
No, Blackwing.
Uh huh.
Exact same statue. No need to. Okay. There was no need to really do all that thing around and whatnot. Because you could have just stacked the one under the other so you can't see the lantern.
I heard your description, and by the way it stood, there would not have been enough space for the statues.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I can show you if you wish. The whole finagling is just because I
Please,
got
just so
lost.
I can satisfy. Please, just so they can satisfy my brain, because my brain's having the points of.
Something
Yeah, and
like
then if
that.
you move the other statue a bit more forward, move the larger one a bit more forward. Yeah, that works fine if you ask me.
That way it does, and then I'm going to do this because that makes this statue slightly taller. There we go. Hey. Also, gotta love this. Blood, weapons,
Hmm?
gore, Cthulhu. I'm taking my child to take your child to work day.
Again, it's not just evil on one side and good on the other.
I am aware. I'm just being a smartass as I am. So, anything else we want added here?
Um, a lot of books.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, why?
Decor, clutter, arranged clutter. Well, let's start with that one. Oop, that's the statue, not the arranged clutter. Meow. That there. Arranged clutters. Books and tomes. Book file.
Can we maybe do a bit more of a neat stack of books?
No. Yes, again, being a smartass.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of, I guess. Stuff like this is an option from just,
Oh, yeah, that works.
you know, more of a pile over spread out.
Yeah.
That we have stuff like this that works better than the row of books behind this. Oh, that's yeah, actually that's a good one as well. This can go like that behind that, which means that these need to go because otherwise that is too cluttered, and this works way better for a visual on congratulations, all the books.
Yeah.
And we have something like this that we can place here somewhere.
Um, Actually, can you also maybe place like a small vase with some very like basic flowers, ideally white flowers?
If I can't make it, I can at least design it. Vase. Bugger off,
Even
because
if
I
it's
know.
just like a collection of white flowers that are laying down.
That's the book piles, that's the rubble, which I feel like I'm going to need at some point anyway. Flower. No, not drawing paper, just genuine flower bundle. Really? While I'm in the middle of building for you, you start poking me.
Yes, you know that I'm gonna poke you. This is a known fact.
Fair. It is fair. Don't like it, but it is fair. That's pink, that's red, that's blue, that's white. There we go, that's white, that's white. And we get the boops as well. Lovely. Just wonderful today. There. And a drop shadow. Just to give it a bit more. Building this all the do that day.
But I have one question for you, Blackwing. Of everyone in our party for Heroes in Training, who do you think is going to go where based off the rooms that we have so far?
I have one question for you first. This room good the way it is?
Yes, that room is perfect.
Okay. I feel like that's the room where we can bury you and we will never see you again. Room 6. And you wanted to know my opinion on that? On the
Yes.
rooms?
Mm-hmm.
Ito, Sal, Oakley, and from the rooms we have now, it's either this one or this one that's going to draw to Zamir's attention, depending on how Chips reacts to stuff.
Fair enough.
Although, in all honesty, with the entire visualization, I think Zamir himself would go for this one because everything here is broken, unlike the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Jewel notwithstanding.
Fair enough. Hydration break?
Oh yeah, hydration, or in my case, caffeine. Bathroom. Thinking over my questions, my choices in life. The usual. Back in 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Just doing this real quickly before I skedaddle off again. Alter room. Because I realized I forgot to save this entire time. properly back now. There we go. Unfortunately, though, this is also my last Sunday stream, as I want to get into 3D modeling as well. Also, microphone might want to be a bit closer, just a tiny bit. But that is because I got a 3D resin printer, and I want to get into the minifig making as well, and I want to have a day in the week where I can just put everything to the side and just focus on that, hang out with friends, and possibly turn those into videos as well, on a different channel though, not this one, because this one's mainly for gaming and also the map making. And from time to time I will be streaming on a Sunday, but that is few and far between. Beyond that, the Monday, Thursday and Saturday streams will remain as they are, which means 50% Stardew on Monday, Kinship on Thursday, and Saturday is currently, I believe, taken up by Undertale, because I can't sit still with that game and I really want to finish it. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in that, if you're willing, by all means, you can subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. And I got a message on Discord. Un momento. Lee will be back a tad later. Because life. But yeah, if you wish to subscribe, please, I appreciate it. But don't feel pressure to do so in any way, shape, or form. I'm just happy to have you all here. Sur place. While I'm waiting, I might as well, right? Morning, Vampy. Hope you slept well. Rough night? What happened? Nightmares, couldn't fall asleep.
And I'm back. I live.
Welcome back amongst the living. I'm just cadoodling around with the magic circles.
Fair enough.
And stretching the god nightmares always suck, and stretching your goals a bit is never a bad thing. Because at the end of the day, you still need to enjoy yourself doing whatever you are doing. Case in point with me and the map.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, are you ready for the next one?
Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting, twiddling my thumbs, so yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm blaming
Um,
you.
um, the next one on the right is definitely gonna have the purple one, and this is one where I want Blackwing to throw all the colors he can.
Purple one, all the colors I can.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going
Because
to
this is
have
one that
you.
I've been struggling to figure out how to convey this one. So I've decided the best way to try and get somewhere is basically have you throwing stuff at the wall and
I do would like.
me
I
with what
would like
information I
some.
have on my side.
I would have some. I like some guidance as well on what we're dealing with here.
Um, think art museum.
Terrain. I think. Nope, not terrain. Decor. Rugs and carpets. Rugs rectangle. Let's stay within the color pattern here, Blackwing. Because if there's one thing you don't want
This
is
area is going to end up with this one's going to end up with a rainbow. So
but still, the last thing you want is thrown a coloration pattern that is for basically being thrown at that a unicorn threw up. It's the best sentence. That there.
fair enough. The closest idea I've made to come up with is um, the open arm statues with the
Mm-hmm.
hands out. And if you can or have any like doves, putting them in the hands. But that's about it.
Wrong coloration. Also, the difference in my speed with this kind of stuff. Bronze. Bronze would work best for this. That is 40. No, that was 60. Because 40 is on the pedestal. That there. Duplicate. Flip vertical. There we go. Same line. Tokens. What is my best option? I could grab that owl again, but that owl doesn't really work. Goose. Yes, that is the one. I just need to make it 40.
Yeah, it might be better to do the hands together with that one, with the one with the swan. So that way you actually have it looking like the person supporting the swan's body, not just holding onto it by the wings.
That is fair. Statues, you. 60. files, image, color overlay. More akin to silver, just so it stands out more.
Oh, when did we got 12?
By the time Vampy showed up as well, because you know Vampy always brings the party with her.
Fair. I mean, it's not quite as big a jump as from 3 to 9, but still, that's quite a big. Like that's not
You're at
a
12 now.
ignorable jump.
There we go. Now, if we're going for that, tokens.
Also, hi, Vampy.
You were thinking there, decor, legs, and then that's. Those don't really work.
No, that actually might work if you put it back a step. Put it
These
back a
work
layer.
better. Oop, that's the floor that I'm moving. Floor's good. Floor's good. That's the purple one as well. Why you would want basically a thrown up rainbow here, I will never know.
Just trust me, okay? Just trust me.
Yeah, the last time I did that, my character died.
You haven't died. You're just stuck in the abyss.
There. Important distinction, apparently.
Yes, it is a very important distinction. And also, I'd like to remind you, you asked me for that deal that would get you stuck in the abyss.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, yes, yes, of course. Denial, denial, denial.
Who are you again?
By the way, out of curiosity, do you have anything that looks like painting supplies for the map asset?
I should. Paint tubes, paint brushes, open file location, because this is that one, paint box. This is the art god slash goddess,
Also,
isn't it?
ding, ding, ding.
That one there. Ooh, this is an open one, cloth. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Also, Ems, does he really still have a point when, again, he asked for the deal that would literally leave him stuck in the abyss?
I don't half-ass this, alright? There. Something like this. Painter's easel somewhere.
Mm-hmm. No, I think just that's enough. Now we just need to put up the place for offerings.
I'm going to do something I will consider absolutely ridiculate. You. Spin it around, something fierce. Not you. Greens, reds, oranges, greens, grays, cloud, iridescent. Ooh, hello.
Let's see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
If I grab that and instead of reflected go radial, reverse, back to normal. Okay, this one does not work.
Hmm. You
Doesn't
had
mean
one. I think let's two back.
I am not done yet, so. What do we think of this one?
I think the one just before was better.
This one. Or do you mean the other color pattern?
No, that one.
This one with the slight green to it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm going to give everything a drop shadow just so we get a bit more weight to everything. You already have it. Drop shadow on the painter's box.
So, have you figured it out yet as to what it is you're designing exactly?
Quite literally your Pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
Which is gonna be fun considering I play a character who puts more faith in the mortals than the gods, because we as mortals are supposed to be able to keep ourselves standing without them.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily a problem with them, just that. No painter's easels, paintings, or anything here.
Mm, I'm fine with paintings and everything.
Okay, let me see if I can find them quickly, because that is always a painting. Frame paintings.
Also, I think you might like this. The other side, you're gonna have to basically make a the equivalent of a library.
That is going to be interesting to say the least. Frame paintings, I need more. More, I say. More. Okay, that came out way creepier than I intended it to. But as of late, I've been doing that quite a lot, if you ask me. There, paintings. What do you think?
Yeah, that adds a nice little extra bit.
So, another room done?
I'd say another room done.
Okay. Merge all these layers. Room number 7. Out of 11. Am I counting this room?
Also, Blackwing,
Eh.
just as a side note, the pantheon that you guys are actively dealing with, um, is not the one that this is connected to.
Mm.
Hey, be thankful I didn't give you the actual Pantheon, because that one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
You think you're fucking funny?
No, I'm not funny. I'm just making a point.
Case. Scroll case, cigarette case, display cases.
Also, this is one that would probably have a blue runner for the altar.
Alright. Alter. Considering library style just a blue line.
No, blue dwarven.
Blue dwarven, then we go blue dwarven. $120. There. Now, I am instantly saying I'm doing this because I like the idea of this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't pay attention to that one. I need the regular basics one. You wanted this to be a library, right?
Well, altar room cross library, yes.
Okay. Scroll shelves. Yeah, that works. That works fine. Scroll shelf one, bookshelf would be the same kind of coloration, so itch.
Don't forget, you still need the statues.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Manta, bookcases. And the box stand doesn't work. The statues. Coloration for the statues. What kind of statues? Or do we want a lion, male or female there?
I'm sorry, why a lion?
I don't know. I just saw that there's a bronze, that there's basically a statue version of the lions. So I brought them up, because the rest you do know.
There.
Or,
I think the wizard with the open book and the other one with the book. The two book
uh,
ones.
there is only one with a book.
No, I remember there being another one.
Then you know more than I do, because I am, in order here, looking at a scythe, a hammer, a bowl, cupped hands, open hands, lantern, pointing, hooded figure, praying, holding a pitcher, lion male, lion female, knight standing, shield, book, orb, just a regular man standing there without a shirt on, for those of you that like that, robe with a sword, robe with a bow.
Because I remember you had a hooded figure with a sword. Not a sword. A hooded figure with a book. And then you had the wizard, which we used one of in the last room.
Mm, no, I don't. Because I am looking at the statues here, and no. because the hooded figures are bull, clasped hands or cupped hands, spread hands, and lantern. And then you go to the rope with the sword and the bow.
Okay, that's weird then. Why am I remembering there being two?
I do not know. But
Alright, well, I definitely want the book one. That's
that's
easy
fair.
enough.
Which coloration do we want?
Um, Either silver or bronze, I think.
And then we have this option. And I moved away from it, so give me a mo. Back to what we can see. This fine Debbie Dozy feller.
Yeah, I think the bronze will work better.
That's the altar, not the statue, because this needs to be 60. And that just barely fits. Another one with a book there, or something else?
I think just another one with a book there.
Because I am also partial
Because
to a
that's the
pointing
easiest way to
one.
represent all the other stuff.
That's fair.
Oh, well, let's see the pointing one then. Because pointing just might work. Do you have a different version of the pointing one? Because that one just looks a little bit awkward.
Then we have this fat Debbie Dozy feller. Get the fudge out of my
Yeah,
library
that
and
one
stuff.
probably works a little bit better.
But
No,
what
you
I
can just have him rather have him pointing over to the scrolls, I think.
could do something like this. We're basically pointing at the bookshelf.
I think it'd be better if he was pointing at the scrolls though. Because that's not bad, but my brain doesn't like the fact that he's essentially pointing to the top of the bookshelf because I know that's going to lead to someone trying something stupid.
You would almost think like you know us as players. So, there.
Yeah, that works.
Offering bowl, bronze, two-handed.
Yeah. Yep.
Some paperwork scattered around the floor, or some more bookshelves.
I think more books and bookshelves.
Okay. Now, I should have a double-sided. Yes. Yes. Something like this. Or not the type of bookshelf you're looking for.
Mm, I think we might have used up all the space we have for bookshelves proper.
Mm. If you're willing to compromise on the stairs, we can do it like that. And then, just for ease of conversation, move this one here, leaving a clear path to the sacrifice, but more bookshelf.
Mm, I do like it.
But Not the
But
same bookshelf.
my brain screaming at me because those bookshelves are sitting on the edge of those stairs. My brain just screaming at me, no, some ass has could come and just push those bookshelves off the stairs and then what you doing?
Hold up a bloody minute. Okay, that's an option. I am not touching that with this because I am not that insane. Those are plaques. It's a shame they don't have the one-by-one version of bookcases.
Hmm.
Oh hey, hello. This one might be empty, but I can do stuff.
All right, do what you can.
I can grab scrolls and I can try and make it an actual bookshelf.
Hmm. Why not both?
This one. That. Book. Spell tones, bookcase fast, books and tones. File. Okay, I have apparently a bunch of. Okay, what we learned. That's ruined. I don't want ruined. But you are most likely the air. Yes, yes.
By the way, out of curiosity, have any of your predictions as to where the party's gonna go changed?
One.
Oh, who's that? Tamina
Either
going
that.
over to the goddess of.
Uh huh. Or this one.
Not gonna lie, I kind of find that a little bit funny.
I find it exceedingly funny considering you're talking about a tiefling rogue that has a nasty habit of doing whatever the heck, and now I, as the player, am looking at it because I can actually number in which route he would go, if you want me to, because
Please
he's
do.
going. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Out of curiosity, is that blood covered room gonna stay lost?
Most likely. Excluding the point as a player on what piques my interest the most, this is how Zamir would walk. And I can even explain
Mm-hmm.
why on the route.
By all means, go ahead. I always love hearing what my players have going on in their heads.
This one is purely because it's so wildly different from the rest. Everything else has 2 statues functioning, and this one only
Mm-hmm.
has the 1 jewel. Then I should not have
Mm-hmm.
removed everything, because 2 was, I believe, this one. He would go over there because how the hell does a tree grow here and all these animals? What is this about? Ooh, fancy coloring. Maybe I can find something for to help my dad and baby brother out, or something interesting in general. Oh, this is nice and clean. Is this for happiness and love and everything? Oh shit, there's money here. Hey, this looks like my room. This is going to be a nightmare to clean up, isn't it? That is quite literally my logic behind it, Azamir.
Okay. What about for you as a player?
How I would go as a player? So, excluding character
Mm-hmm.
narrative and everything? 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can I get explanation on why the order is that different?
Same reason as why Zamir wants to be here. Ooh, wicked. Weapons. Oh, this looks interesting. Those are a bunch of books. Nature. Good grief, there has to be something interesting here. Alright, money's a thing. Yeah, I loved art once. Now I'm more or less down to earth on that. Oh god, there's a wide area as well.
All right. Fair,
And
fair.
want another character explained how it would go about the route?
Mm, sure. Which character are you thinking?
Any of the characters I play, feel free to ask. Or have played.
Mm, is it weird that I want to say Terrence?
Terrence? With
Mm-hmm.
Terrence, there's an additional question from me.
All right.
Before or after?
Hmm. That's a hard one. How much does it change between the two?
A lot. I will give you both in that case if you want to know both, but which one do you want first?
Before.
Before first? 1, 2, 3,
And sorry
4,
to those watching if this is very dull and boring because you don't know what characters we're talking about.
5, 6, 7, 8. That would be Terrence as of right now, as before the whole shindig started.
All right. And after? And I like to hear the reasoning with after.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay, that's a little bit funny then.
How so? Oh wait, he quite literally flipped
Uh,
between the two.
yeah.
But you wanted the reasoning behind the after.
Yes.
That's quite easy. Everything shall burn. Nothing should remain in any way, shape, or form. Knowledge. Knowledge. Because still, all the anger, still want to build the. Still, at the same time, want to work on his forge stuff, and maybe there's a way to get everything back he has lost. Please protect nature for all the children. We need money for our travels. Bless my child and wife with a happier second life. Oh yeah, art is also a thing.
All right.
I know my characters too well
Yes, yes, you do.
that you can grab another one and I can do it again with what we have so far.
Now let's continue working on these rooms.
Okay, so this room is now also considered done by your standards?
Yes.
Okay, that is the vast majority of it. A top schedule. Name that room 8. Lock it. Which one's next, mon capitaine? This is still your place.
Yeah. Next up, I think it should be the darn, this is gonna be a hard one to pick.
Okay, this is
Cause
hilarious. Because the first 8 was like, okay, we're doing that
yeah.
one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then the last 3. I don't know which one first.
Yeah, because the okay, so far, all of them were very much an easy this versus that.
Mm-hmm.
X versus Y.
Mm-hmm.
The last three are kind of standalone. Um,
All by myself.
no, like how do I explain it? Like they stand alone in comparison to everyone else, but the three of them work together. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of does, but so just so I don't give myself a migraine looking at all of this. There we go. These are your 3 boxes to choose from.
Um, yeah. Um, I think what I will do is, yeah, I think it works best to do it that way, just to help with balancing the overall thing going on here. Um, right hand side, we side closest to your tool to the thing we can actually like make stuff disappear and so on and so forth.
Yep, the layers.
Yes. Red old with I'm thinking the Celtic knot design.
Now something got me worried. Yeah.
What?
Shite. I'll leave this as is. Celtic knot design.
Yeah. Um. Can I see the rogue statues that you have?
All of them?
Specifically the rogue with sword. Well, the one with the sword slash dagger.
Okay, do you want to see every coloration or just a proper visual of it?
Just a proper visual.
There you go.
Yes, give me one of those and one of the knights with the swords.
Okay. That is 16. Same coloration, I'm assuming?
Mm,
Or do you want a
yes,
different
I think the
color?
same coloration. No, I think the same coloration.
Cool.
But here's the thing. This one for the bowl on the table,
Mm-hmm.
I'd prefer for that one to be gold.
Kidding.
Now, if you can you get me like a table and put down some weapons on it? Whole weapons. And I want like the fancy fancy swords.
Blackwing, you're on camera. Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
What?
Ah, that needed to get out of my system. Table. That's an artist table. Xenomorph again. Also, the fact that I can do that and just blindly continue is quite telling, I think.
hmm Also, you have no idea how many times you made me want to do that in the middle of the game.
At most once or twice. Because I'm a good boy. I behave myself and all that.
No, no, far more than that.
Okay, at most 3 times. Because I would never tick off the DM with my behavior. I am a good and
Mm-hmm.
proper boy. I'm raised well. I can hear the "yeah, sure, sure you are" in your voice.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ow. Does this work? Not really, because it looks off and I don't have a connecting piece. So this works best, I suppose. Or do you want a cloth on the damn table?
Everything in glass on the table.
Cloth?
Mm-hmm.
Open file location, scroll up, the fancy smancy, with a runner, specific color of runner that we want. I have more colors now.
I think for the runners and whatnot, I think we're gonna want to go purple.
Okay, okay. There, now it fits snugly. Oh, hey, DS. Welcome to my nightmare. Now, I should.
Yes, quick, look away. Look away, DS.
Do we want a pattern on said runner?
Mm-mm. No, I think this one just have it be plain.
Okay. That one. Weapons.
Can I just realized, can you set the table and the runner just more to the side so it's basically so we can basically have two tables against the wall with still having the pathway up to the
No.
offering.
As you can see, no. That is impossible, impractical, and not something I would suggest doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Also,
don't need to gouge out your eyes.
yeah, he can grow them back. Okay, what kind of oh.
Sword and fancy level is yes.
Am I allowed to be a smartass for 3 seconds?
Yes. Oh, you're getting all the cursed weaponry.
These are just the first ones presented.
And you don't think that looks cursed?
We are working with a giant centipede type creature. No. At this point, I would like an explanation what should be considered a cursed weapon, considering even the most cursed weapons can at least be fun. Okay, you wanted all the fucking fancy.
Fair.
Now, we're not going to use the same sword twice, so you. Congratulations. Yep, that fits flawlessly on that table. I need that. That. Are you being? Do you think you're fucking fun? There. Then we have long swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 8. 1 through 8.
1 through 8?
Yep. No context for you today. You're making me suffer your suffering with.
Okay, 5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations. This is the, let's grab the white one. No, no. That's the fancy sword you picked.
Okay.
Now, I'm also going to pick a fancy sword because I actually have the list of weapons. 60. You're going over here. There we go. First proper misclick of the day. Okay, swords. Rapier. No, actually, I'm not grabbing rapiers. Those are boring.
Why don't we look at some daggers?
I have 2 reasons why I'm not touching those.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I don't know where those pricks are. Oh, there they are. Daggers. Allow me to grab a dagger. That's the level of quality and size. Which, in and of itself, is not too big of an issue. But then you come to stuff like this, and to get it all to scale properly, that is all you will see of a dagger.
Fair. Can't we place like 1 or 2 of the previous one and just leave them six-tailed normally so you can still see everything?
Of the dagger I just grabbed, you mean?
The one that had that weird little curve.
This one. Looks like this. Tiny.
Yeah, but
Which
I was
the
just saying we can leave it at the scale of when you bring it in.
That's fair. Duplicate, flip vertical, and flip horizontal. That way I can do this. Then we go back to weapons, because we only have the swords. Then we have staffs. Oh no, wait, this is melee. Do we want the double glaive again on the table or not? Okay,
I
fan
think
with
not.
knives. Or do we do we stay
Pardon?
away from? Other question before I repeat. Are we keeping the exotic type weapons out of these tables? Yes or no? Okay, so they are allowed. Or you don't want them.
No, I'm allowing the exotic weapons on this section.
Okay, chakram, a fan with knives, flails, lances, sickle blades.
Let's go. Let's go with the fan with knives, flail, and
You said flail. Let's grab that one because it looks to look a bit fanciful. Because people here cannot, for the life of them, accept mundanity. Sickle blade as well, or not one?
of
Not
course
one of
not.
them.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then that was the special weapon department.
I was considering it for a hot minute.
That's fair. Shields.
Yeah, one or two shields shouldn't hurt.
Okay. Fancy schmancy again.
Pretty much, yep.
Cool. Then this is the first one you're getting from me, and I'm lowering that to 75, and that one's going on the altar itself. There. This one, however, 80, because I need space on the tables, gosh darn it. Now, for the sake of conversation, I'm zooming out to 100%. That's what the shields look like.
All right. I think that's actually pretty good for filling up those tables with stuff.
We still have polearms, firearms, crossbows, bows, blunt weapons, and axes.
Okay, well, go into axes, then we'll be done.
Okay. Yeah, we're going great axes here, I'm assuming. Because we want some level of Francis Menta.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because then you would end up with a thing like, yeah, I'll just drop it on top of the fan, who cares. Also, that way it should be falling off the table. That way it shouldn't. There you go. And now I am
Okay.
going to
That's
make the
good.
executive decision.
Mm-hmm.
Of adding this one on this table. That's what that now
Okay.
looks like.
Yeah, I need to ask you to add one more thing.
Yes.
At the back, behind the statues, put
Mm-hmm.
some blood.
Just casual, just some blood. You're enjoying torturing me, aren't you?
It's not torturing you.
Do we want smears or droplets?
A little bit of both. Smears on one side, droplets on the other.
Again, blood gallons of the stuff. All I can really say to that is at least the gods are uh, there.
CM gets it.
That might be true, Ems, but do you know what kind of a bitch and a half it is to clean that shit from tiles? I don't have enough lemon pledge.
And it's a good thing the party doesn't have to clean it.
Oh, in that case, how much blood you want?
Battlefield level.
I don't have enough sticky bloody things to do that. There are limits to what the titles allow.
Fair. Then I think just go with what we were planning initially.
Something like this. Or a bit more on this side.
I think a little bit more on the left-hand side. Maybe a bit more near the top in particular. Not in front of the altar, behind it.
Nah. I like the idea of having it in front as well, but if you want me to remove that, I can, because...
I think if anything, take that one that you've just put there and just move it to that empty space behind that statue on the left.
Oh, the big blobby one.
Yeah, but also what you've done now actually looks good because, sorry, I'm dealing with the lag of YouTube.
That is fair. And what I can do is move this slightly over. Meow. Leave it hands off for a little bit, so you can the lag can catch up. And then we have this.
Yeah, smart choice to leave because I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
I shall wait.
Yeah, no, there we go. I can work with that.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then clicky.
Happily.
Okay. That way I live just 5 seconds longer. Clicky. Merge the layers. Room 8. No, this is room 9.
Yeah.
I have
It's room 9. We
I
still
have
have to do
not been
10 and 11.
Also, for those of you interested what it in its totality looks like now, there you go. So I'm going to assume here top left.
Yes.
You would almost think they're predictable.
And I'm sorry, certain things just work easier on my brain.
Stop apologizing for that. I'm just messing with you. Also, holy hell, I understand that I'm a patron saint of God knows what, but I do not need the pocket sun in my face.
All right. You want to deal with that while I try and come up with
Done.
the best color combination?
I'm already done.
Okay.
That is true, Wems, that is true. I still do it from time to time. That I fall in that eternal loop of apologizing for every little step.
Um,
Even though nowadays it's more in my head than out loud, because heck with the whole wolf organization thing that I'm working towards, or waiting on, I should say. I damn near got physically backhanded by my brother for over it. I started
now
feeling
I'm
guilty
curious
and
about this.
apologizing to my brother for trying to get that started and traveling the world and focusing basically on what would make me happy. While I also have a nephew and a niece to help take care of. And my brother made an active point of if you ever say that again, and if you ever decide to stop your own happiness for the sake of your niece and nephew, I will hit you into that plane. These are my children, and I need to take
Oof.
care of them. I appreciate it, but all you need to do is make sure you're happy whenever you see your niece and nephew, and bring them gifts so they won't complain too much. But yeah, he made the point of if I ever said something like that again, he would hit me into oblivion.
Um, Blackwing, I'm actually going to ask for your input on this one because this is one deity that uh you are at least already aware of existing in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and my brain is struggling to come up with what color to use for her altar.
Okay, and which god slash goddess is it? Or is this the Aquindale one?
The deep abyss, the deep abyss and seas and water and stuff like that. I think of doing a thing for her with like having a collection of like shells with like eggs inside of it, with things that look like eggs. Because I can't exactly just put an aquarium in there. That I feel like that'd be
I'm
a bit
going to do
difficult.
this blue Van Debbie Dozy line. Because the one thing that is really bloomin' easy with this one is the altar style.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's this one.
Fuck, it's a pain being 5 seconds behind.
This one.
Give my side a moment.
Oh yeah, no, by all
It'll
means.
be just a moment.
I'm going to do a creativity thing for myself as well. You need to stay in place, you damn ruler. You.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Yeah, no, I think I can actually agree with that.
Downloads, because this one takes a bit, because it was orb. No, not the xenomorph. I have enough of the xenomorph. Thank you very, 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 very.
You sure you don't want more xenomorphs? Well, technically, they're actually not xenomorphs. Technically, they're mind flayers. But you sure you don't want any more mind flayers?
If I that's that could work. What do you think, Lee? With the purple orb that is considered blue.
I will tell you when I get to see it.
That is fair. That is fair. This one, because I also have a pure. Nope, never mind. That works better. Now, that one and that one. Duplicate.
Okay, yeah, no, that looks good to me.
Yeah, I replaced it with a bright blue one. Specifically the first one. Because of the two-pronged thing that she is. The purple orb does return.
Okay.
That there. I could also try and create a different color, basically two-toned altar if you want me to.
No, I think what you've got now so far with it being relatively plain actually works more to the benefit.
Then I want a fountain. Just run with me on this one.
Well, it's not like I can exactly stop you.
Yes, you can, because you can hear me before you can see it.
Right, I can hear you, but I don't see it. And you know me, I am always that person who at the point, wait, let's see it first.
That is fair. Drop shadow, because this is a fountain. The hand access one, that one. Tokens. There you are, my baby boy. Is that the proper one, or is that too much of a good thing? Good thing, actually.
Also, Blackwing, straighten up, stop being a banana.
Yes, Mom.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you out.
I am aware. I am aware. But this is how I sit on my desk half the time, anyway. So, oh, okay, okay. The creativity juices be flowing all of a sudden.
Creativity juices came up and backhanded you?
Mm-hmm. Now, if I put you flip horizontal, actually. Yes, 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 yes,
Also, not sure if you checked, but your video is already, your stream's gotten 3 likes already. That's 3 more days of no smoking.
yes. At least attempting, which, to be honest, has been an absolute nightmare. And I would like to say that I have a million and one reasons for it, but no, I don't. Wrong one. I need this one. Image adjustments. Ooh, hello.
Oh, now I'm curious what you found.
Now, if I grab fountain, there was a thing here. Fountain water spouts, and I can't see that for worth a dang. Oh, that's that level of thinking. Okay. How to piss off your DM all the do that day.
How to piss off your DM in 3 easy steps. Make a
Hi.
murder hobo in a role play game. No, 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 because here's the thing. You never piss me off. You frustrate me, but you never piss me off.
Okay.
Because the main reason why you frustrate me is because you go poking around and you find the holes that I left. The holes that I was like, okay, no one's gonna look at this, so I'm good.
Hi. Oh no, 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 no. You back in your box.
What was that?
With what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Just that these are holes that no one will pay attention to. And it's hi. And you basically go, nope, back in your box, you. Stay there. Maybe, but that is not a fun
I wish I could
multi-class.
say it depends on how you do it, but yeah. Besides, trying to do it just by doing a multi-class,
It
that's a
is
relatively dull and boring way of doing it.
a workable one and very easy to do. Now, you... Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Nope, no, 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 no. What are you? What you? No. That does not fit the whole descriptor. I am trying to find something. Aesthetics. Is that there? Mint. Orders. Blah 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 blah. I hate it when I can't find what I'm looking for.
Besides, but also, with that type of multi-class that you just listed, there's a very easy, very straightforward way of breaking it. It's broad daylight.
Also, just put on, turn on the sun. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, this
Because
world has
majority of
been.
the features will gloom.
Eh.
Continue first.
Oh no, the first thing in my head is just that point of, haha, I have the power of the night on my side, and just Strahd in the background going click. Now what? And just that Gloomstalker's in there. Well, you were not supposed to do that. And then the Strahd. Well, fuck you. I'm Strahd. I do what I want.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And quite honestly, I don't blame him. I mean, he's bloomin' Strahd, so.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Oh, we have a meow from the Vambi.
Way ahead of you.
But yeah, because one of the biggest things that makes the Gloomstalker Ranger Rogue multi-class so viable is that Gloomstalker basically gets advantage as long as they're in dim light. So if you just go, there's a bloody disco ball over your head reflecting bright light in every direction. Enjoy.
Boo. I'm more of a hardcore guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, this looks way better than I expected it would.
Okay, now I have to ask just so I can figure out as to how far behind I actually am. Also, are you trying to cook the fish?
You're about 20 to 30 seconds behind.
God damn it. Okay, okay, let me try closing down the stream and see if I can.
And I just realized I've been playing around without music. How dare I?
Okay, let's see. Am I caught up again?
I don't
Because
know, I
I
haven't
really,
touched
really hope
anything.
that I am.
I have stopped moving for quite a bit now.
I'm still like 20, 30 seconds behind because.
Don't say it like way. I'm an adult.
I am watching you on stream basically scratch your nose.
That has been quite a bit ago. That and it's also me rubbing on my moustache and beard because it's just at that length that it starts being prickly. Which means
Ah,
that
okay.
after stream I'm going into the bathroom, grabbing my shears and basically go meow, and now it's short again. But yeah, this is what I have done now.
Hmm.
With the fishy fountain.
Yeah, I want to ask you to zoom in, but I don't want to actually ask it in case you have already zoomed in.
No, I
I'm still
haven't.
just dealing with being so far behind.
I have now zoomed in onto the room.
Oh, actually, okay. Thank you for doing that because it actually tells me that I am actually a lot closer to being up to speed.
Okay, well, good. There you go.
Yeah, I do like that. The right hand side feels a bit void, but
Oh, it absolutely is, but I can make another fountain with another water creature. I just did this
yeah, I
one
think
because
let's
this
do
is
that.
where my creativity decided to say, hello, how you doing, homie?
Hello, we haven't spoken in a while. Would you like to talk about your creativity warranty?
No, I do not, because the last time I checked that out, it was a problem. I am, however, grabbing the same kind of thing, because that would... Am I seriously... I don't need the space eels. I just want that thing. There. What kind of animal are we thinking that we want to use for this one? One that is also, of course,
Mm,
slightly underwater, but... Seahorse?
yeah, seahorses. We've got the eels on one side that are the more spookier side. I'll do seahorses on the other one because they're a little bit more fun.
Then we shall do this one this way. L'emerge. Image, adjustments, black and white. And now there a statue. Want something
Fair
special
enough.
in the water as well, or something else added?
Um, I do definitely think I want to put something that at least looks like an egg in there. Because I can make a thing of asking everyone to roll perception as they go near there and see who spots it.
Underdeck spider cocoon, spider cocoon, spider cocoon, spider cocoon. Hello. Bird eggs, eggplant. When it comes to genuine eggs, there you go. However, and I'm turning this off, I can give it a color, which in
All
this
right.
case would be considered a purplish one, considering the whole, let's grab you as well, just out of sheer curiosity on what, yeah, that's too much of a good thing. Satin, maybe? Makes it a slightly darker. And if I grab in a glow, that's too much. I am doing way too much work in my head here. Meow. There. And now the eggs are on the altar.
I think it'd be better. I think it'd be better if the eggs are actually in one of the fountains.
Well, that sticks out. Let's see what we can do this way. Now, if we go for linear light and opacity of 50. There is a silhouette in the water. Alright.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
Okay.
Now we need to
Sacrificial.
deal with the actual altar. Yeah, the actual like altar statue thing.
Gold, silver, bronze, stone, redstone, red rock, I should say, volcanic, or regular slate.
Mm, I think silver or slate.
Do you want a shiny motherfucker? Or, oh no, wait, that's the same as the other statue, so this would work best in my opinion.
Yeah, probably. And I think that should just about do it.
Or do you want some water pools around as well? As an extra decor thing?
Water pools would probably be a good option just to give it a little bit extra personality so it doesn't look quite as like crisp
Empty.
and clean. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think we need them that big, but thank you for offering. Nope. Wrong one. I needed you, the puddle, to be on the very lowest of this room. I'm also going to turn you to a 60% just so you're not as hello in there.
As prominent.
Yes. And you there, and you're slightly less of a issue. Weird sound effects with Blackwing. There.
Yes, that works great for what I need.
Okay, so room done, nothing extra on the altar.
Yeah, I think this one's done. Because this one, the more interesting stuff is in the front.
Voila. Then the last one.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just a center room left.
Mm-hmm. So the last one is meant to be for time.
Time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ever since I started using the concept of time in anything,
I was thinking of maybe doing like the dwarvish style with like a brown or an orange to try and like hopefully it would look sort of coppery. So you think of like gears.
that is the slate, the brown, dwarven style, that one. 120. You there. Now here comes my fun part.
Uh, I'm sorry, DS. You what?
Explodifies. Explosion, but with extra pizzazz.
Fair enough. Also, yes, I told you to not look. Look away. It's fine that you're here. You can listen in and everything. Just don't actually look at the stream. Okay, so we still have a sleepy crew, clearly.
For that, the crow gets have pets. Gears.
Hey, I'll give the crow a treat later in game. You get a bonus magic item or something.
Also,
Speaking of which, yes, how is Tom gonna take the official proper loss of Spectre? Because we're still gonna be dealing with that.
oh, altars are no longer needed, so I can go here. Where are my gears? Nope.
I was also thinking of having like one sort of box of scrolls in the corner. One
We
of those things
can
to represent like prophecies thing.
we can most definitely do that. I am just currently trying to turn that flooring circle that is a clock into an actual clock with gears.
No, that's fair. I'm just
Hey, it's your map, so even if
providing what I can.
that is entirely fair. Plus, if you don't like it, I can always remove it. That's the beauty of all of this. Oh, that's a forge. Mechanical parts. There you are. Cogs.
You might want to actually have the gears be a different color compared to the hands and the face.
Yeah, I'm working on this, and I'm also having that point of this is too much brass for my taste.
Yeah, because you're kind of losing a bunch of it.
Absolutely true. Let's start with you, turning you into a 30. Another 30. There. Uh, Give me another darker one. Actually, light can also work. think that would be enough. At least give the idea of gears. And I need a new layer all the way down here. Do that in red for now. Nope, 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 nope. We need this one. We need this one. Not the color overlay, I needed the pattern overlay. Because I think, if I remember correctly, if I turn you into like a 10, doesn't really work. I thought I had the galaxy thing here as well. Hold up. And otherwise, yeah, there it is. And duplicate. All the way up here. You still with me, Lee?
Yeah, still with you.
Okay, just double checking. Blending options.
Yeah, I think I'm just slowly. I think I'm just getting to the point of slowly falling back behind.
Ah.
So hence I'm just sort of going quiet a bit while I wait for everything to catch up.
That is fair. Now I need more of a whitish thing. Although that blue did work wonders. You. Same type of blue. Instead of is there a way to let it function as a sort of over? Ooh. Ooh. Just go there. There. Also, I find this funny because I am way behind on my phone and I'm sitting next to my PC here. There. Yeah, now I'm not as far behind anymore. But you wanted a box of scrolls as well. That one. Scrolls. Okay, one step back. Zero more floor design. Yeah, that's just a giant tentacle monstrosity. No. Man, tiredness is kicking in. But I will finish this before.
Well, we are. Yeah, I think we can at least finish up with this room, and then we can deal with the magic circle idea stuff later.
Fair. Great. But I also don't want to throw in the tower level of building, so.
No, that's entirely fair, but you also need to take care of yourself.
And I will, eventually. I have everything ready for dinner and everything, so no worries there. Okay, this is just
I
cloth.
want to say no. You will, not eventually, you will. But I also know for a fact that Jack Dilly fuck will like me to make you.
Yeah, so I know that's a box of cloth, but I can't find the scroll box.
Wasn't it with the bookcases and everything?
That's a good one, actually. Yeah, that's a wire. the whole case. No, those are quite literally holders. Yeah, telescope, blah, 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 blah. Scroll shelf, walnut, filled. There we go. Now I'm gonna turn you into a 50, so you're a heck, 60, that way you're a heck of a lot smaller. So what do you think of the clock on the floor? Because I'm going to assume you can see it now.
I'm just gotten to the point whereby you are busy editing the background in.
Ah. Wait, then you're almost 5 minutes behind. I want to say your kangaroo
Yeah, I'm
internet
gonna
needs an
have
update,
to
but that's
try.
Australia.
Yeah, no, the side that would be elephant or something like that.
Well, in that case, somebody crank up the elephant, the connection shit.
The elephant or the giraffe, those would be your two best choices.
In that case, either crank up the elephant so we have more than 1 megabyte a second, or kick the giraffe in the nuts, therefore it does the extendo thing. Either or is fine.
Okay, let me close the stream again and try to get back on track with everyone else again.
Also, I'm assuming this is also going to have a bronze statue on top of it as a sacrificial thing.
Yes. Also, got a little bit further. There's now a scroll thing, and I can see you busy putting down the statue.
Then you're back on track.
But yeah, no, the clock face thing looks awesome.
Glad to hear it.
You actually did a better job of it than what was going on in my head.
No, in that case, yay. Did my job. But what else do we want in here?
Do you have like sundials or anything like that?
Sundial. This is something I want to see because I thought I did. No, that's a mobile. That also really looks like one. Not something you can finagle, basically. I thought I did. Those are regular clocks. Evidently, I seem to not have those anymore.
Darn.
Wait, before we
Clocks,
move on.
pocket watches?
Un momento, por favor. That one. Live gallery. So. I wish I did not do that. But no, sundials are not a thing. Watch. Pocket watches should be a thing. That I don't seem to have. Oh well. Which coloration do you want?
Uh,
And do you want it open or closed?
one open, one closed, and for coloration, I'm thinking either, I think probably a silver so it stands out against everything else.
2 silvers?
Yeah.
Okie doke. We shall do the thing.
Aside from that, the only thing that's actually coming to mind would be like clocks or basically lining the side walls with scrolls of prophecies and stuff like that.
That is fair. Okay, that's the open watch one. I'm assuming on the altar.
Yes, please.
That's the open one. And you are the closed one. Yes, flip horizontal just so they actually turn to each other. Scrolls, where were you? Oh, I already looked on. Uh, that one. Scroll. Bookshelf. Open file location. That way I can actually bloom and see. And I should have scroll cases in here as well. There it is. Just a massive smorgasbord of them. And actually, I will admit that that crate just does not work. Do we also want to give this thing guardian statues?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. What are we looking for?
Mm,
If this is related
that's
to
the tricky part.
may you mind if I throw a statue in there that I think would work really well?
Yeah, sure.
Now I just need to find the right coloration because some part of me. Ooh, it's 40. No, no, hold it back up. 60. Now, if I can just finagle it just a bit. Just open
You're just
that
gonna
is.
hide a Grim Reaper statue in the corner.
No, no, no. There's actually method to this madness.
All right, I'll wait and see your method.
Okay. You can also ask about it, so that's also an option. You all the way over here. Neatly snug against the wall. Yes, same thing. I am aware. You, you at 60. Does that do what I think what I want it to? No, that does not do what I want it to do. Right coloration, wrong statue.
Were you wanting a whole thing of life and death?
Good and evil, life and death, that kind of jazzo, yeah. This
Fair.
time does not discriminate. I mean,
Yeah, I think that actually looks really good.
I just feel like you need to move a tiny. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, no, that looks wicked to me. Thank you. This is
You're
part of
most.
why I don't mind giving you the creative reins every now and then.
That is fair. And then by zooming out fully and getting it to fit the screen, these are all the altars.
Uh, it does kind of look like a bit of a smorgasbord.
Yes, it does, and I feel personally that by having everything having the same floor, you kind of create that vibe. They don't feel separate. It feels like there's everything is anywhere basically.
Yeah, but they also kind of work better for what their part of the story actually has to do with things.
That is fair. Also, I need to duplicate you. I think remove set pattern. And could we kindly not go on a fucking hissy fit at the end there?
Can we please
Uh,
not go into the void? I'd like to not go falling into the void, please.
yeah, no, same here. Blend options, field opacity 0. Inner shadow though. Check slightly line.
But do you think you have enough energy to deal with the magic circle today, or want to save that for another time?
I can ask you the same question.
Well, my headset just started bitching at me about low battery, so if we do continue, I'm going to have to be on my phone, which means I'm going to be having to mute and unmute a fair bit more.
Then let's call it here for now, and we will finish it off stream. And then I will post this finished product as well on my community tab. Plus, it's also almost 5 o'clock, and we almost have game as well.
Yeah, we've got game in about an hour.
Yeah, and I would prefer to eat before we end up on that point. But yeah, for now, this is also the final Sunday stream. I thank everyone for joining and having fun, I hope, with our little madness. And I hope to see some of you on Monday for the 50% Stardew farm. With that being said, much love. Blackwing, out.